There we go. Let's begin. This is one of those underground foresters they made during the last ice age. Hundreds of years has passed, but the ecosystem is alive and well. Interesting. So we get charge anything in this version. Diagonal. I can lock in place. Diagonal and up. So that uses special. You've used to receive transmissions from far away. I don't know what transceiver's gonna count. Looks like we get more weapons in this version. Go. Yep. Move that away. A little more floaty. Ooh, oh. Wow. Do not want to get hit there. A little more floaty than the original. But you can do that. That's cool. Can I get out? Okay. He can't shoot up when he's in that version. Okay. Wow. Oh, that thing is way more aggressive than the first one. So things are actually more dangerous in this one. Ah, I got hit. That sucked. Oh. Goten, welcome in. Yeah, I'm curious to see the differences. I know that they apparently added stuff and there's an additional level at the end if you get, I think it's like every item. So I'll want to do that. I want to go all the side paths. I want to compare everything to like the original version. But so far it feels good. The ability to angle my shots. I notice the enemies seem to be a little more aggressive, at least at the start. But everything feels really good so far. And they have a save system. Okay, yeah, that's why I figured they'd have probably something like that. So that's probably what that is. Able to get a general idea of where Fred is. Okay. So this... So it doesn't heal me, though. I assume this is just gonna work, yeah, the same as in the original. Hey, it's the same enemy. More like bug insects, though, in this one. Okay, you can still get hurt. Oh, I can very easily take care of it in this way. Wow, that actually hurt me, that little hop I did there. Okay, do not jump off anything, apparently. Okay, I can shoot like that in this one. Can I lock my... Okay, I can still lock my shots outside. So that gave... Okay, so red is a gun upgrade. Okay, so we do get gun upgrade. Dak, welcome in. I mean, so far, it feels like they improved a little bit on the original with like the fluidity just a bit. Not that the original wasn't fluid, but I'm curious also to see like how many differences there are. Like so far, I just know that there's more content and slight changes. Cursive, welcome in. Hope everyone is having a great day. Can I break that? Oh, I have limited bombs in this? Okay, so do not abuse bombs. So that one from 10 to 9. Can I charge or anything that shot? Nope, but I can lock myself in place so easy. Cursive, have you played this? So Dak and Goten know about it. The remake. Okay, do not want to... Yes, have to be careful of even little hops. I think you take damage from even smaller hops in this version. So far, the map's pretty identical. The enemy locations are pretty identical. They just act a little different. They're a little more aggressive, but... Not much... Did I just take damage? Okay, I can get that. Is that bomb? Is that what yellow is? Oh, I can blow up through walls, rather. Okay, I don't need that yet. You haven't yet? Need to, though? So the beginning so far, though, like, it's very similar to just the original one. Actually, pretty much identical so far at the very... Can I get more? No. So healing beyond maximum doesn't seem to do anything. Curious if the bosses will be like the same bosses in the same level. Oh, that like stunned them. It's interesting. Like it did a little animation. That's cool. Not mean to get hit there. Any of these broken? Okay, so those ones, only ones where I see little breaks can I break. I like the fact it's on like a platform here and you can see the background. Like, they really made, like, the visual stand out more in this version. Okay, I still need to get more health for Nope. This should. Oh, they move a lot faster. Things in this. Can't get up there. I like the fact, though, that you can shoot in 3 directions. And that is a lot better. That, okay, we're gonna need the powered up shot, I think. Need the powered up shot for that. The robot heads! They look identical! It's interesting how the guns in this are all like, it's just like gun power, it looks like. Doesn't seem like, it seems like maybe it increases strength and how far the shot goes. But doesn't seem like it increases style of the weapon. And one bar's blue for some reason. Nope, don't need to do that. Maybe there was a button I could use. Oh! So the more you get... Why didn't it... Oh, what the hell? Why didn't it just do this auto? Okay, so that's a short-range shotgun. Penetrator penetrates. Penetrator would be a good one. That one is like the Bionic Commando machine gun. Cloud, welcome in. How's your day going? Reflect. Oh, that must be like I can protect myself against enemy shot. Striker's some sort of penetrator that does electric, then aerial effect. Flame is close range. Okay. And then wave, this should do what the maximum does in the other. Swoon. This one just gonna... crap. Okay, still lose it if you get hit. I need to try these weapons out. Forgot. Actually, I'm gonna skip the striker. To save. What the? There's a boss here? There's no boss in the original. What the hell is this? It's like a mine? Ooh. Whoa, okay. That one seems to be okay. How's auto? So auto's not that great. Decent damage on that. Oh, and it stuns him. Ooh. That looks pretty good for him. While I'm here, let's compare to Wave. Okay, Wave is way better on damage and range. Yeah. Like just ultimate gun. Okay. Try Flame. Pretty good over time, but damn, I just got hit multiple times. Reflect probably won't help on this guy. That's not bad. And then long range probably isn't that great. So let's go with the fusion for now, since that one does pretty good damage. See if we can't get health back. So I should probably test to see how strong that does. They bomb. Oh, okay. They all have different life for different colors. And there we go. That is not okay. So that we already fought a different enemy that is not anywhere. Ignition bomb. A sub-weapon that sets a bomb that can be triggered by pressing the sub-button weapon button again. So the chip lets me use a new sub-weapon. Okay, still exits. That doesn't... Okay, so it's a bomb for my character. Interesting. Here we go. Okay, I haven't gone over it. Also... Ew! We have a map! Okay, so we can equip his sub-weapons here. Interesting. Tegan, welcome in. We will become the master of blasters indeed. Sounds cool so far. We've already found new content. Like the basic layout being the same, but already new content. Wait, I don't think I can get anywhere. Nope, I can kill him. Nope. I'm searching up there. Die, Metroids. Tactics, welcome in. Everyone's having a great day. Been leveling Dragon Warrior 1 since 10 AM, almost level 17. Yeah, the first one can be grindy. And you do need to be strong enough to beat the Dragon Lord. So you do kind of have to grind that one. I'm not sure if that one's actually beatable without actually a little bit of grind. I'm actually trying to think. Okay, so that's where the boss normally is. Yeah, I was gonna... No, you can breathe underwater, okay. Okay, so that... Okay, that works like that. Okay, that's a good anti-enemy weapon. Ah, crap. Got it. Let's go with the fusion. Red, I need weapons. Weapons, please. There's one. Oh, is that gonna max me out? Oh, that's on. Oh, they even keep separate. Can I pick it up? Ooh, they even keep separate stuff. So yeah, Wave is definitely the best though. Just like in the first one. So let's use Wave. It even penetrates walls. It'd be nice if you could buffer it. That immediately... It looks like it... Okay, so it immediately goes to the second one. So, this should be the brain boss. If things are the same. Never played that. You never even like the original one. But so, like, this... The layout's pretty close to the original one. There was a subtle difference in the first part of this. Okay, so it is the same first boss. So far, it has new content because we fought that other boss. And there's that wall up top. Normally that wall, there is not a wall up top with the head that I can't destroy. But the layout of other things are identical. But there's some differences with the sub-weapons and weapons. So far, actually, I like all the additions. Yeah, the OG is just more limited so far. This is a little more... fluid, and you have more... You couldn't, like, switch between weapons that are different. But this one made it so you could switch between weapons. Okay, what the... He's not doing the same stuff. What the hell? Okay, so it's the brain, but the brain is different. And the brain is very weak. Okay. Apparently, if you have Max Gun first... I mean, it wasn't that hard, even in the original, but... he was probably easier in this one. Whereas that other boss that we'd never fought was kind of refreshing. Powers up Sophie's main weapon. You can now defeat some enemies that you previously couldn't. Okay. So, yeah. Still get the Hyper Shot. Red signal. This looks a little weaker than the OG one. the OG one major, you upgrade the blaster, and it has this like cool rainbow glow. This one just makes the gun like bullets larger. Nothing wrong with that. But... And okay, it's literally on just the same item. Ooh, crap! It still hit me. There we go. Universe, welcome in. Blaster Master Zero indeed. I've had this for a while, was trying to get it working, could not get it working. Suppose this one has additional content over the original, and I played the original a ton. So far, the level layout's pretty similar, but we fought an additional boss in an additional area. It was slightly repositioned area. And it looks like there's an extra wall coming up. It's a little more fluid in the movement than the original. And the first boss attacks were slightly different. Like normally it has that ring attack. How's your day going there, Universe? Sunday going there? I don't think we can break anything with this shot over here. No. And then, supposedly, there's Blastmaster 0, 2, and 3, and I have those. No, I'm just not going to do them right after, but for future streams to see, because those will be, I assume, completely different. I doubt Blaster Master 0, 2 is based off Blaster Master 2, because no one likes Blaster Master 2. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. The one on Genesis, but holy crap. That one looked... Okay, so what is this? Life Up. Interesting. So we get additional life. Okay, so now we have to go down. Wow, that looks like a reposition from the original down there on the left. So that's another reposition. Ooh, that knocked him back while he was jumping. There, no, doesn't look like it. Hit the save point. And it's that's another interesting thing. This one has save points, whereas you had the continue system and in the first one with the limited continue. Originally. So I guess this one is a little more like the Japanese... Okay, that's just going to go back to where we normally go. Don't want to go there yet. I want to see... It's over here. Same basic first area, though, so far. I need lightning to hit those. Can't tell if there's anything over there. Now that's another thing. I don't start with lightning or homing. I can't get like normally you could get them in those side areas, but I only started with the 3. Okay, can't go up there yet. So I'm probably going to need to get to Area 5, assuming that's still where I get the water module in this, assuming it's the same. Save points for Mega Man X game has Mother Brain and tiny creatures that look like... yeah, well, the original had the Metroid things, too. The OG one had the Metroids as well. So that's not really a change. But the some of the positions, so like on this area of the map, some of the stuff is a little different. We fought in a different boss. There's this mine-dropping boss that we fought. That isn't in the original. So far we've already played new content that doesn't exist in the NES one. And the story, I think, might fall... I know, like, they changed it in the US to be kind of dumb, but I'm assuming the story's probably going to follow close to the Japanese one, but I've never played the Japanese version of Blaster Master, so I don't know exactly what the story was in the Japanese version. So there's the residential area. This place sure has seen better days. Okay. So I don't have... Okay, that's a big map area. Well, I don't have a map yet. I have to find a map. Did both the Japanese one and the, or Zero and Blaster Master. Okay, normally this would... Okay, so that's a little different. It's normally like a cave structure there. Kind of cool. I like the design of how they handled this. They handled it like a highway. And we're going into a station which would normally go into the, eventually that electrical place after we go through the castle, so that's kind of cool. So we can't break those. So what do you think of Zero Universe? So far, I like all the little additions they've made. It feels like this feels a little more fluid. It's a little floaty, but it feels like you can respond to things a little more, which is nice. You can obviously lock in your gunshots very easily. I can't go there yet, so... That's not anything over there yet. Because they changed the background, this feels like a slightly different layout. It's basically the same on this area, but the visual is obviously different, and then this layout... Wow, I've done it twice. Slightly different layout for the position. Wait. Oh. What is that now? Over here? What is the exclamation point mean? Must be? Loved it. I mean, I'm having a blast so far. One thing that's cool is I like how each of these is a different weapon. They all follow the patterns of the original game, but they added a flair to them. That, rather than just upgrading the gun, you still lose it when you get hit, but I mean, I like the little flare additions here and there, little tweaks. Oops, did not mean to get hit there. Luckily I can get upgraded again. Two-Tone! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Two-Tone. Get you a shouty. So how did Metroid 2? How did the Metroid 2, what was the fan one? Yeah, the AM2R. How did that go? I was lurking a bit while you were playing it. Really, really fun. It looks fun. It looks like... It reminds me of, you know, Zero Mission, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion. Okay, so map 2. Still have the thing blaring, but we got map 2 at least. A blast! Yeah, exactly. Accidental pun. Blasted off with accidental pun. How far did you get in the remake? Signal coming from here is gone. Weird. So I guess the receiver just tells me if, like, secrets are around? If I had to guess? Ooh. Okay, that is a completely different level 2 layout. That is different entirely. That is not the same layout whatsoever. Probably a good thing. Gargoyle Farge got the new suit. Wave Beam beat a few Metroid. Nice! Nice! GG's on that. Have you ever played Blaster Master Zero Two-Tone? It's a remake of the original game. We've already fought a different boss. We've gotten some new cool changes. We've gotten a different layout for Area 2. The first boss, the Brain boss in Blaster Master, had different attacks. He didn't do his little rolly thing. So, it's like, some ways identical, in some ways completely different. And it's really good. Blaster Master is on the shortlist and have played any version beyond. Okay. Yeah, it's a really good game, like all the versions, even the NES one. Loved the NES one, played it a bunch as a kid. One of the most played games. Not even gonna borrow, that's probably gonna hurt me. Probably still like the lava if I had to guess. Okay, so. You know, I'm gonna go up first. Because that seems to go to a dead end. That just heals me. Gotta be something. Probably need wall climb to check over there. I think that's the same layout as that top area is the same as in the original, but they reversed it. That felt like a reversed top section to me. Ellie, welcome in. You ate chicken and salad. Hopefully it's nice and tasty. Sounds delicious. I had fish today. The fish was nice and tasty with some nice taters. Mashed taters. Okay, so is this going to be the normal? I don't think this is where, yeah. I was gonna say, this isn't normally where you fight the alien boss. This is an extra boss. Okay, so far this new boss, this one's not difficult whatsoever. Just keep coming. That's it? Just a bunch of bugs? That's why they call it the Little Legion. Homing missile, awesome. Dude, imagine if you never went up there and didn't get the homing missiles. Because those things are necessary in the original one. Head for where the other signal is coming from. Go away. Go away, little bug. You're the worst. Worst enemy game right there. In the original one, the worms. Biggest threat. Nope, did not mean to get hit there. Ah, damn. There we go, got it. Ah, crap. Ourselves another location. This definitely was in the original right here. Not even mirrored. I'm betting it's gonna get more and more different the further I go on probably. Okay, I see what I have to do. I have to wait. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that's close. Nice of them to give, like, items just before these, like... Wow, another boss? Crabby larva? Oh, they have a ton of new stuff. Holy crap. Not really that tough. So far, the first of the new bosses was the hardest one. Laser shot. I think that's for my vehicle? That way we can break those locks? It is, okay. So I should probably put on home soon. Oh, you have to charge it. Do I even need to have it equipped? Oh, I can't even, apparently, the normal gun is always free. Okay. Okay, so laser's kind of like taken the spot of merging with the previous gun, it feels like. Feels like Hyper 2 plus laser is what the original gun would have been. And that can literally shoot through the ground. If I had to guess, the boss is to the right, the normal boss that you would fight. But yeah, this is not the same area 2 at all. It's starting to feel like a different game, almost. We'll see how Area 3 goes. See if that's going to be completely different. I mean, I could see them just not doing the same thing, so this should... Okay, no, that doesn't break those. So laser just... shoots through walls? Okay. Okay, it shoots out of the top. X-Man, welcome in. This is the game I forced my friend to let you play when you came over. It's great, like all the little additions, like to the original game. It's starting to even feel like a different game now. Like I suspect by the time we get to Area 3 or 4, it's just gonna not be Blaster Master 1 anymore, but its own thing. Did you ever play the first one? Also, how's your day? Does day go well? Signal. I think I'll have a look-see. But it's great so far. No, I love all the little weapons. Like the fact I can just go into this and like switch to, you know, diffusion, penetrator. You could not do anything like this with NES Blaster Master. And then you even have like a defensive one or something. That would probably be good for the crab boss if they have the crab boss. Unless the normal bosses start changing. Yeah, so like this, it has the, rather than just picking, upgrading to this wave format, all of them do the same basic idea with like a twist, but you can actually pick. You can pick and choose. Uh-oh. Ah, still made it. And then there's 2 and 3. I haven't played 0, 2 or 0, 3. I doubt, as I was saying before, I doubt that 0, 2, and 0, 3 are based on Blaster Master 2 on the Genesis and blasting off the... Not blast... Is it blast? I think it is blasting off the... Blaster Master. Yeah, I think it is Blaster Master Blaster Master for the PS1. I doubt they're a complete version of those games because they were kind of obscure and no one liked the Genesis version. The layout, like this layout, with like the slime, this wasn't in the NES whatsoever. And the level layout for the interior is not the same at all. Okay, we do get interior now. I did guess this goes to a dead end? No, it does not. Okay. Huh. It does go to a room. Go to the bottom, go to the right, and then we go through the middle. Mixer's done for the night. Doppelganger did it again. Yeah, the Doppelganger is probably the toughest, so not surprisingly. How's your day been going, Malachite? It's unfortunate though, but he did get through Solstice though. Maybe Solstice was the curse, because he hit Solstice, and literally right at the end of it, I have never seen, like, the only way he could possibly die. I still can't believe it. I don't know how that happened, but he was so hyped up for the invincibility, he decided to test it on the spike, and it was literally his, like, last spike. Oh my goodness. Dude, this is awesome, Goten. So many nice additions, so many additional bosses. The way you can pick and choose your weapon level, and they're basically the same movement as the weapons from the original, and you can still lose them if you get hit. But the fact that they do their own unique things, like they took the design of how the weapon moved, but made them unique, that's awesome. You're getting the sub-weapon upgrades. Like, it's really nice, and how they make each layout level is starting to be more unique. Like all this like slime and sludge stuff. It's really nice what they've done here. And the gameplay is a little more fluid than the NES. So I'm curious like how different they're going to be by the end. I'm betting like toward the end they won't seem like the same or similar whatsoever. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like additional length. I'm betting they probably added additional length if I had to guess. Go start in the second game. Yeah, I got all three like on a Steam sale at one point. I definitely want to play all of them. But seeing this, yeah, I will eventually get around to playing all three myself. Because if this one is any indication of the other two, oh, that's cool. Yeah, you did not get that. Hold that up. Any indication of the other two, then. Having content that I don't even know where it's gonna go because there's no relation with the other two will be awesome. Cliff off, welcome in. Need to finish the first one myself, started on the 3DS and never finished it. Yeah, this is just phenomenal. If it keeps up like this, I'll probably just have to say it's the primary version of Blaster Master. Like, I really like the NES Blaster Master, but this one's already added so much stuff, so much flavor. And I'm getting a story. It wasn't really what you would call a story in the NES. How's your day going, though, Clip Off? There is something over here. Yep. Not risk it. I don't know when that would hurt me. I mean, I guess it's possible it doesn't even hurt me, but I'm guessing it does. Will that... Can I go back inside? Oh, so you can keep even going back inside there, okay. Bad trying to stay awake during the day and failing, so I missed a good chunk of Mixer streams. So, he got pretty far on the first run of Solstice of the day. And he started using up his continues, but he kept at it. And then something kind of hilarious, but obviously a bit terrible happened in that the last sort of continues Brennan used, because the first one he would have been too far back, I guess. He got the staff done. He was 5 seconds from the end, and he was invincible to all creatures. There was only one place he could die. He had 1 life, and he died. So when he beat it, he realized what he had done on the second run. Yeah, he was off screen for quite a bit. And if he'd known that he was 5 seconds from the end, that would have been more than the 5 or 10 minutes he was off screen, I think. Yeah, so he got through the second one pretty quick, and that one went well and he beat it. Then Turtles in Time. Yeah, Turtles in Time, he was slightly off the 1 CC. Okay, so this is the same boss as 2, but it looks completely different. It has like a face on the front. It's sitting in poison. It looks like it's probably going to attack different. Crabulous. Oh, what the? Break his arms? Oh, I can... Wait, I can break them? Uh-oh. That was easy. I like the change to that boss, but that was, probably a little bit easier than the original one. Because the original one, if it gets a hit on you and your weapon gets messed up, the second one tends to not hit him in the face as well. Whereas that one just bypasses. They have Crusher Shot. I did Die Hard welcome him. How's your day going? Ooh. Got people. Here to help. Are you alright? Open your eyes. What's going on? And this is cool. We're getting like a whole story sequence to... We're not just randomly fighting different locations. So... Meet some... lady in this, behind Crabulous. Waifu time indeed. Signal came from her. My best rival reacted to her somehow. I think this girl and Sophia are connected. Oh, so she's like... part of the team that made it or something? I'm Frudnik? I don't think his name... Did they ever have his last name in any of the information of the original Blaster Master on the NES? I don't think they gave him a last name, did they? Frudnik? Wow, okay. Call me Jason, yeah. Eve and Jason, okay. Jay Cox, welcome in. Doing great. Finally got Blaster Master Zero to work on OBS. I've been trying for a while because I wanted to play this and I wanted to compare it to the original that I love as well. So far, it's fantastic. Everything's been basically an improvement. Maybe the bosses have been a little easy so far, but beyond that, everything's the level additions, the area changes, the things you can find, the story elements, the visual appearances in the background when you're going through either levels or outside, all like huge improvements. And the fluidity of button presses is very responsive, even more so than the original. But how's your day going, Jay Cox? Doing good. Just got back from spending time with relatives and got some new games. Nice. And also, yeah, happy birthday. Her story found out the reason why she's here and learned that she seems to have lost a lot of her memory. So she's an engineer. Okay, so she probably built them or built Sophia. Finish tuning up Sophia. Just gonna stick in the vehicle. I wonder if she does anything for me. The industrial area. Okay, so we can talk to her in the sub-screen. Oh, and that the Crusher just upgraded my normal weapon. Okay. So I want my receiver on. Talk with E. Ooh, little cutscene thing. Sean, Backlog, how's it going? How's Sunday? Things are going great here. Trying out Blaster Master Zero. It's awesome. Awesome so far. It's a remake of the original game. They've had new bosses. They've had new content. They've had new additions that I haven't never seen before, and it's awesome. Main weapon, you can hold down the shoot button to charge a shot, then release the fire. While attack may not be higher, does fire laser that appears to be Use your XP, use your heart's content. Is that all she's gonna tell me? Okay, yeah, you already know about the homing. Okay, so she probably just tells me what things are that I get that are new. Yeah, okay, so it's just gonna talk about laser. Okay, so she just tells me how things work in case someone forgets. Okay, now this is now Crusher has the nice change to its color now. Okay. Cool gun now. But doesn't do anything with the laser weapon. Ooh. Oh, the homing weapon is even better than the original. Way better. It actually... You don't have to, like, angle yourself perfectly. It's been great. Want to play one sometimes, you have to play the original. So, yeah. So far, this has been mostly an improvement over the original. It's a little bit easier so far. It seems to be pretty generous with the heals, though you could always get them from killing enemies. But it has a map. It has save points. Speaking of save points, I probably hit the save point now that I've gotten so many things. Don't want to lose any progression if something happens for some reason. But everything is either the same or better with different new stuff that the original didn't have. Waiting. That can go through walls. That could not go through walls in the original. Okay, so that's just like the best. Why would I even want to use anything else when I have homing? Okay, we have exit over there. Let's hit the save point and then go back down. Took me a while, but it was a lot of fun. Like, each area is a little longer, so that makes sense. And even the normal game is pretty long. One from the NES is still quite long. Even when you know what you're doing. Yeah, the map is like the biggest improvement there. That like tells me where everything is. Tells me items to collect. The save. There it is. Okay. And let's go back this way. Yeah, add a map and add sort of like lock in, like you can kind of lock in your strafe, but it's you're stuck with the NES buttons in the original. It's kind of awkward. It's not really a lock-in, but in this you get like the 8-way lock-in. The diagonals. That's a lot better. Yes, actually, wait. Let's go to the left first. This is what the Wii Blaster Master should have been. Has anyone else ever played the PS1 Blaster Master? I own that, and that one is quite different. Wasn't bad, but it's almost like a Star Fox, but like exploration game. Very, very different. There's also apparently one called, I think it's Enemy Below, the Game Boy one. I tested it really quick once. It looked like the map layout's completely different on that one. But I'd be curious to see if that's like supposed to be the same story or a different one entirely. Yeah, and the save system as well. It does give you continues in the NES one, but they're limited unless you play the Japanese version. And so if it's your first time playing, say, Blaster Master, and you run out close to the end, that's always a heartbreak. Yeah, the Japanese one, I don't know if it had I don't know if it was a save or password, or if it was just unlimited continues, but they had, yeah, you could just keep going with it. I've never played the Japanese one, but I think that's the only big difference, aside from story. It did get an actual story, which I'm assuming this one is pulling from that. If I had to guess. Energy. Prevent your gun level from dropping when taking damage. But it disappears after one, but will regenerate. Oh! Oh. Oh. That is a huge upgrade. Depending upon how fast that regenerates, that basically means I can keep this weapon probably pretty close to the whole time. This weapon is ultra powered. I almost feel cheap using this weapon, it's so powerful. They just took the final version from the original game and just like made it 10 times better. So you have to backlog in the original NES, you have to play it from the beginning. If it's like, let's say you just started a new run, you have, I think it's 5 continues, 4 continues. It's been a while since I played it, but I played it a ton, but I know it's not too many. It's enough that usually with the continues you can get through it if you haven't played it before or if you only played it once before. But you do have to finish it in one sitting. Unless you play, like, as we mentioned, maybe the Japanese one maybe has a password. Pug, welcome in. Yeah, sometimes the follows mess up X. I don't know why. Yeah, it even didn't even show like the additional follow because it considered you already followed. I hate when it does that. How's your day going, Pug? Yeah, it's not too long. This one though might be long because this one has additions that the original did not have. Okay, I need a wall or a hover to get up there. I'm basically gonna try to check every... Let's go here. Could be a walled off area for all I know. Okay, no, it's not. Check all the item things. Supposedly there's 2 endings, and if you get, I think, every item and every extra boss in the game, you get a different ending. So I'm hoping to get that one. I need to go back up there. That top left corner is probably something there. I'm following, yet I am following. Doing great. Nice. Glad to hear it. Indeed. Have you ever played this version, Pug? Like, it's already starting to not be the same. Like, this Area 2 is not the same as the Area 2 in Blaster Master on the NES at all. It has a little bit of things that match up, yes. But beyond that, it did not match. Okay, so the overall design of Area 3 is visually the same as the NES. But it looks like they needed to... It has the same beat as 3. A little bit. You can tell it in the background. As the NES one. Oh, no! Japanese yeah, like hardcore had a life bar. Japanese version country has infinite continues too. Just really, I know that like a lot of the games are different, but I didn't know they had infinite continues in Japanese Contra 3. Huh. That almost, I feel like that would make Contra 3 too easy. Contra 3 isn't long enough, I don't think, for infinite continues. Maybe if they had added a couple more stages, but I feel like the limited works for Contra 3. Hardcore probably could have maintained the life bar though. Wait, there's an area. You never played the original either. Oh, dang. So I mean, the original, you could totally play that version. But if you have access to Blaster Master Zero, we'll see how much it maintains the similarities, but if it stays similar enough to the NES game, then honestly Zero might be the way to go. It just has a lot of additions that make it cool so far. Like there's a lot more buildings you can enter. All these weapons over here with the guns. So like if anyone has ever played the original, you'll notice that Flame still follows the pattern, but it like acts like a flame. Now Striker's different, but that one causes a chain thing. That one's a little different. Reflect is also a little different. It's a defensive one. You didn't have a defensive one. Oh, geez. Auto kind of is the same. Normally it would just shoot faster, I believe. Diffusion has 5 shots, like a shotgun. Penetrator penetrates walls, but still basically same long range and normal blaster. Basically follows the same rules as the OG, but you have reason to potentially want to use some of the others. What if Mega Man was a tank? Like a tank game Mega Man? That would be cool. Oh, I don't need any of this. Okay, so that just literally was to power up. Don't have any more. You have sub-weapons as well, like you have mines here, but I don't like the mines. Is there any side walls? Let's check. Nope, it literally showed me. There's a game on this Commodore 64 where you drove across the map and topped down and went into the caves on foot. Did Speed Rumbler do that too? I'm not sure, Axe. Not sure. Commodore 64 on hard mode is pretty brutal. Plus you need to play it. You actually have to play it on hard mode if you want the final form of the final boss. You can't fight the final form of the final boss. Okay, so that down area must be the equivalent of... Oh, this is different. That must be the equivalent escape route from the original. That is in a different position. I bet that insta-kills me if I get crushed under it. So let's not ever get crushed under those. Need to find a place where I can get a map. Okay, so look at this. This is, I think, where you would normally go to Area 7. The wall run's gonna have you open them. Okay. Wow, they're making this area more dangerous. If those insta-kill you, which I'm betting they do, they're making this area a lot more dangerous. So good. I was running there, I thought I killed myself somehow because I didn't keep going. Matthias Vance, welcome in. How's days going? It's like the original Blaster Master, but it has the Goten seal of quality on it. It does, Vance. That's a good way to put it. Have you played this version, Vance? They made a lot of nice additions to this version. Whoops, did not mean to go back out after I dropped that up. Oh, that one stays down, so green ones stay down. Just how they like added stuff and everything that you don't get in the normal NES one. And like that goes through walls and it easily just like hits things. I was an ice cream flavor, what flavor would I be? Honestly, I'm just gonna go with like what I kind of like. It would be either vanilla, patchwork, which is chocolate vanilla, or it would be cookies and cream. Cookies and cream is another great one. There's supposedly a place around me that has soft serve chocolate and peanut butter. I have not tried that one. That one could be a tasty one, but there is a place nearby that has that. How can you have an exploration game without a save system that has big stripe? Yeah, that is, for a game with exploration and length, they need a password system at least, if not a save. Save or password system, that is an oversight. Like, I understand that, like, you had the unlimited continues in the Japanese one, but they probably should have just left it with unlimited continues. That you still would have had to have gone through the whole thing, but they probably should have done it that way. Just chillin', Matthias? Nice. Chilling's always good. Going to make a lot of unfound claim. Fusion of Cortman, Mixer, and Goten. Testing none of the qualities of the only inherited their good one. Welcome in, Beer Baron. How's your Sunday going? I feel I would like the sequel to this game better. The game hits too many of the same riffs, but levels are larger for the size of the enemy. I did notice the levels are larger. I do like the fact that they made the interiors different. But yeah, I guess like if you played the original being shorter for sure, I'm already feeling like this is gonna be a little longer. Like, I'd probably, if I was playing the NES, I'd probably be, I might even be Area 5, just getting into Area 5 right now. I'd definitely be Area 4 at least. Like, that's a fact. Granted, I am sort of also kind of like taking everything in, but even if I was rushing through this one, the fact that it has the extra bosses and areas, okay, I don't need any of that. Don't care about any of that. Oh, this is a different type of boss. Obliteration lasers. Oh, it's just these. With this gun, that's gonna be super easy. They probably, with all the upgrades they gave, made the extra bosses that they didn't have originally, and even the normal ones, a little harder. We've hit list most of these bosses. Even the ones that weren't in the original game. Sub-weapon that emits a bright light that stops enemies in their tracks, and especially since it has a save system, it wouldn't have mattered if you fought a harder boss. Bright light that stops enemies in their tracks may be useful in dark areas. Emerald, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope Sunday's going well. Do I still not have them now? Oh, I do have them. No, I don't have them. I think we hit every area. Yeah, because that place I couldn't come from Bomb Tech. So we haven't missed anything at the very end. I think, yeah, this would normally not be the correct. I did not like that blind jump. Okay, I actually have to do this. Interesting. Okay, do not fall off there. I will die if I fall down there. Okay, I need only 5? Oh, maybe it just lasts forever. That would be nice. Oh, it's not getting their line of sight. Love this Master Blaster remake, it's going good. Going great here. Yeah, I like the additions that they made. Can't complain about that at all. Have you played the Blaster Master 0, 2, and 3? Emerald? I haven't touched those at all, so this is the first of the Zero games. I want to make sure I started with this one first. I was gonna do them. But I like all of the additions. Like I said, the only thing might be you're at a save system, so you didn't really need to make things too easy. It's a little too easy so far. That's not a negative so much as it's like, probably could have made the enemies and the bosses a little harder. Happy Industrial pick RV. Okay, finally got the map. Okay, nothing in here. And I guess I'm gonna blow the wall up. Yeah. Don, welcome in. How's Sunday going? You haven't done 2 and 3 yet, but you want. Nice. Yeah, I haven't heard too many who've done 2 and 3 yet. But everyone, yeah, seems to, who's played this one wants to get around it. I also think, like, the overall art style is very cool. Like, how they've made each level stand out. Because, like, this still carries the overall design of 3, like the 3rd area. Like having these yellow lines. Yeah, I think I need probably hover if I had to guess. Okay, that's gonna... Okay, so that is the exit like in the other one, but it's in a different location, so we actually have to go backwards in this. Okay. So, Area 3 is not anywhere near identical to, can't reach it. Can I tap it? Can I tap? Oh, touch it! Even with it touching it, can't grab it. I suppose I could have jumped on the thing and missed, but... Oh my goodness. No! Okay, yeah, let's not... Green stays up, unlike yellow. Just go out quickly, don't get crushed. Don't get crushed. Stay on this side for now because it probably can go to multiple sections. I don't know if anything's over there. Yeah, I don't trust. Okay. I was gonna say I don't trust going in that direction, but apparently I... Okay. So we still have all that map. let's get it back. Rat, welcome in. How's your Sunday going? Have you ever seen Blaster Master Zero? Ooh, another life up. Okay, you wanna not fall down again. I'm gonna have to be careful not falling down when I get over. Holy crap, what the hell? The hell is this one? Zelda 707. I really like the music. I mean, Blastmaster always had amazing music, but at least they maintained the fact that it has good music in this. And they fit some of the themes into each of the areas. They're a little different on like the beat and the tempo. Wow, nothing in there? I'd probably ask to see if Eve says anything. Now that I think about it, Jason, why are you searching for Fred like this anyways? My theory that I think that Fred is a type of creature that was supposed to have gone extinct a long time ago. Is Fred still a frog in this one? Because that would be a strange way to talk about Fred the Frog. Okay, so the aliens actually were attacking them first, which I believe is how the Japanese version goes. Rather than, oh, I just happened upon these enemies. Just made a foe and put a couple basil leaves in it and realized I can't smell the basil. So this is Eve. Yes, you're in the Sophia, Rat. You're an engineer who can repair the Sophia, apparently. Possibly, maybe she had something to do with its creation, I don't know. We found her after we beat the boss number 2, main boss number 2. They need resources to survive because they eat. They're not intelligent? They're not even intelligent mutants? I have a hard time believing they built lasers and heads and rockets if they're not intelligent. So she wasn't even in the Japanese version one? Okay. So Eve is just completely new to Zero. Sense of smell is completely gone. Yeah, the sickness still hitting you. Corman also apparently got something. Wonder if it's like hitting a wave across the US, some like cold flu or something, or if it's just both you happen to get something at the same time. Because you're in two dramatically different locations. He's on the south side of the US and you're up north. See if she has anything else to say. Probably not. Okay, yeah. Now she's back to homing missiles, so yeah, we talked through all of it. So she just wanted to tell us about that. I don't like blind jumps game. Okay, there's nothing to be worried about. Map. It says there's something up there, though. Oh, I see. When we beat it, we'll get the wall con or the hover, and then we'll be able to go over there. Okay. What the hell? What the hell? Got the hover early. Is it gonna take power like it did in the original? Like Sophia will be able to hover now thanks to this chip. Press the jump button. Okay, so this is gonna take SP. The hell? What the? We have ship bosses? Okay, this is completely. Yep, this is not in any. I don't even think. I forget. Probably only Blasting Off again has ship bosses. Huh. Okay. So Sophia bosses. This is new. I mean, it could be COVID. It's a Gear Eye. Central Gear. Can I hit it with missiles? 10. Oh, what the hell? Oh wait, I can laser. Oh. And when it's open... Yeah, I don't think... Okay, so he doesn't shoot straight up at that. Well, that healing just makes this boss that much easier. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, did my S power just... Okay, my S is regenerated. I don't even need the... Or maybe it's because I beat him. So that was the hardest boss so far. That... But the fact that I could get my healing back kind of ruined. But that one was definitely the toughest boss so far. It's a new one. Actually, that's my favorite boss so far. Plus, because you never got to use a Sophia for boss fights in the original. Can still taste though, because Daniel put too much chili paste in it. Thanks for the GGs, Zegfrid, Rat, Goten. So welcome in, Zegfrid. Truly believe that to defeat that thing. How did Overwatch go, Zeg? It's all thanks to your support, Eve. Fred signal's disappearing. Okay, did we get... Okay, so we've got the higher area. I'm actually gonna watch my S power right now, see if it regenerates on its own. It does, okay. So my S power does regenerate on its own. Hover is just considered a maneuver. Let's talk to Eve again, see if she has anything to say. The chance of Fred signal's too far away. Head to a different area. Yeah, he's gonna be back near the beginning. Wow, it even hints at where you have to go if you've never played the original. By letting you know you have to go a long way back. Thanks for the GGs, Matthias. Game audio's a bit on the loud side. Slight... I wonder if, Here, I'm gonna try my normal speakers. Tell me if that lowers it for you. Or not. So if I do that, I'm just gonna be dramatic about it. Did that change the audio for you, or does that just change the audio for me? Because otherwise I will, I'm trying to think of how I'll handle that. I guess I would just have to lower the Windows audio, memorize the number, and change it back. But that change it for you, Die Hard? Did the game audio go down? I'm gonna raise it up higher than that. That's obviously more dramatic than it needs to be, but if you hear a difference, that'll let me know that that changed. Okay, you did hear the audio drop? Okay. So if it's a little loud, I'll go to 18. How about that? Is it still a little too loud? Or is that more balanced? I dropped it about to 66% from 100% of what it was. So can you still, like, hear the music? Like, let's say if I shot... Let me actually go into the game. So when I'm, like, shooting is more balanced now. Arkanoid, welcome in. Okay, so at least I can control. That's good? Okay. Just wanted to get a... It's nice that they actually... How long does it take you? Oh, wow, that already went up one. So energy can go up over time. Okay, wait. Do we not do this boss? Wait. Oh, I see. So that little symbol means I can crawl through. Ooh, we're getting the red ones now. How's your day going, Arkanoid, though? Hopefully it's good Sunday. Have you seen or played Blaster Master 0? Or even the original? I wonder how much damage that does. I wonder if there's insta-kill stuff in this game. I feel like there is. That just hurt him? Did he just run into a thing that hurt him? I think he did. Ooh, whoa. Don't like that room. That room scares me. You have NES, but only Blastmaster only tried it quickly. Okay. Ah, crap, got it. Oh, luckily the guard. Now let's see how quickly the guard goes back up. Oh, no. Guard's already back up. Okay, so the guard goes up pretty fast, so it's nice that I got that. At least I don't have to worry about losing my weapon team. As long as I don't get multi-hit. It's gonna be the robot boss. So, if this is the same, this should be robot eye bosses, which a lot of people really hate. So it's actually quick for them. You can kill them quickly in the original. Yep, I can already tell it's gonna be protophage is what they call them. Going quick. Should end up getting faster the more I kill them. Ooh, that was close. they like doing that. In the original, you have infinite grenades. I do not, but the best way is usually to quickly kill with grenades. Oh, and gun if you can. I think they spawned a little slower, plus I can stun them in this one. But they look like pretty much identical to the original one. Wait, what? Jump button. For my little guy? No, not for my little guy. Not sure what that's referring to. Oh, it's for the Sophia. Morbid, welcome in. How's your Sunday? And yes, you can get for Steam. So that's what I'm playing. Originally, I think it was this remake was 3DS. I want to say. I forget the exact year. Ooh, nice. I wonder, can we can get some good airtime with it. It's basically Blaster Master on the NES, but with lots of that one thing. Those guys right there just working. But with new bosses, new content, larger levels, cool new event thing like this. You normally didn't have to open doors like this and the layout's different. So by this point it's almost hard to call it quite the same game, but still follows it pretty well. But yeah, so you can get it on Steam. You can actually, there's actually 2 others after it, so I'm not sure. Those are, I think, are completely their own story. I don't think they follow anything. No. Come on. Go back. There's 2 of them. Okay. You can also get on Switch and possibly PS4. Yeah, it's on a bunch of stuff nowadays. Hopefully your day went well, Morbid. We already did everything here. I doubt I can get up there with the double jump. I'll probably have to use hover. Yeah. So the quick way out of this in the NES one, it would be facing the other way, but you have to hover and shoot a very similar L shape on the other direction. It was coming from the other direction. It wasn't anywhere, you didn't actually have to backtrack that far from the boss either to reach it. That's how different the layouts are. But it's nice how much they decided to incorporate like the design parts of it. To make it feel like, oh, I can see how this got this here in the original, even if they're not the same. Okay, the double jump just makes that a lot better. I'm getting in NES and SNES next month. I really need to catch up on my backlog. Get them. Probably just keep playing Mega Man games instead. My backlog is so gigantic, it's crazy. Number of things on Steam, lots of indie games. Games on all the different systems from... I think we can check something here. Okay, yeah, to the left there's something. Need to hover. Need to hover over here. Also, there's way... Oh, wait, there's also way up top. I'm gonna check that, too. Tons on the NES, SNES, Genesis, Sega CD, 32X. PS1 and more. So many games that I have on backlog that I haven't touched. Probably not that way. There's another easier path over here. I make it there with a double jump. No, I need to put on hover. So it's interesting that hover is sort of a cheat for getting energy back. It looks like. Because it doesn't just hover, it restores the energy. So it almost feels like hover's better than double jump just to do that, but just it doesn't restore it fast enough necessarily though. To be better than double jump. And, over. I did not mean to hit that. I can't hit that. Look at that. Our shield, yeah. Hover might, I might just want to stick with hover. Then I can do this. Look at this. Now we're just going to let it build back up. Yeah, look at that. See? No reason not to use hover now. That's an oversight. More max health. That's cool. The Metroid-y elements makes it so the exploration is actually important in this game. Wasn't really that important in Blaster Master because there's technically a very linear path if you know where you're going, and you don't really need to hit any of the side areas unless you need to get more missiles or more thunder. But in this, it actually serves a purpose. So. That's going to make these, the worst enemy in the original, much easier. As long as I have hover equipped, because then I can just use the homing missile to get rid of it. Those things would destroy Sophia. Absolutely destroyed. If you don't kill them quick, and you get stuck inside them, especially on an edge that you can't jump out of easily, because the damage is screwing up the input, you will just completely just die. Over here. There's a quicker way to get over here. Could be playing Mega Man. I'll eventually get around to a Mega Man game. I'm not sure though, like, I've played so many of them now. I don't want to go about through that. I guess I could do the Zero series. Start with that, maybe? Because I haven't played any of the Mega Man Zero series. Whereas I'd played most of X and normal Mega Man. Okay, there is something up here. What? That's it? I did all that work just for healing? There's nothing over here. Game, that's a troll. Hopefully they kept the music sounding as eerie for Area 4 when we get there. Has a very eerie tone and look to it in the sewers. I wonder if it'll still be the sewers. It's like this area right out here. Area 2. It's more like a cavern with lava in it. Whereas it's like just a destroyed research station. Okay, so nope, nothing there. I don't think we can do anything down here. Because, yeah, cover doesn't work. Yeah, definitely can't. Still need to go to Area 5 before I can go down. Zero Series, no pushover. Everyone looking to start if you aren't experienced that kind. Oh no, I played all the other Mega Mans. Like, I played 1 through 5 of the first ones. 9, 10. No, I didn't complete 10. I just played 10. 11. I played X. 1 through 4. But I haven't played X5, 6, I haven't played 5 plus, and I haven't played the original Mega Man series 6, 7, and 8. Well, actually, I think I tried 7 once real quickly, but I didn't really play it, which isn't quite the same. So, yeah. 0-1 is the hardest notably, but they're all fairly tough. Oh, another one I have to try is also Mega Man and Bass. That one I haven't done either. So this one looks mechanical. So it still is a pipe area. Still has these same wall crawling enemies. Wonder if the layout's gonna be the same or different. I guess different because the other ones, except for Area 1, have been very different. I'm not sure I agree with the change to the music being this dramatic. I think I like the NES Area 4 music better. This almost isn't creepy enough. Not that it's bad, it's just I prefer the original NES. Oh, it's true for this stage. Oops. Got a side path down here. and here. Eat X1 before you be a code, but don't underestimate the first 2-0 games even, so... I don't mind tough. I mean, even a lot of the games that... some people told me were supposed to be tough ended up being very easy. Like everyone mentioned a couple more. I thought Hagani was very fair because it gives you a ton of items. I didn't find that one tough at all, but that's a personal thing. Nothing wrong if you do. Find a game tough? That's, like, we just had this conversation in the Discord with Rat. A lot of people don't consider Sonic a tough game, like, it was mentioning Ninja Gaiden and Sonic, and I actually have seen a lot of people struggle with Sonic. I actually do think it's a lot tougher than people give it credit for, the Sonic series. I've even seen people struggle with more than Ninja Gaiden before. But it totally depends on how people, you know, what part of the games they're struggling with. Just one of those things. Sonic's so much better in widescreen. I could see that, because then you could see so much more. Sometimes the squariness of the initial layout is a little, on certain stages, you want to rush ahead and you can't necessarily do it that well because you don't have the ability to see ahead. Yeah, the first three, yeah, like, I remember playing them as younger, and Sonic, not that easy. You could actually lose in them. I would actually say that if you were to remove the hard levels, the final stages of the Ninja Gaiden games, Sonic, in my opinion, is harder than Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, 3. It's just the final stages of Ninja Gaiden they tend to make very brutal in comparison to their other stages. And then it really just comes down to how quickly you adapt to those final stages to determine and like maybe how much you might suffer on the earlier levels of Sonic, which would determine which of those series would end up feeling harder for you. So it's definitely something that, okay, this actually, okay, that's moving. Okay, that one goes over to Area 6. Never played Hagani Universe, so, yeah, you're a Cyber Ninja. You get really cool special abilities. You get multiple weapons. 2 of them are infinite. The others you start at like 99 and you can keep getting more and more of them. You can kind of spam them, honestly, because normal enemies will drop them. But it gives you like normal HP drops that can increase max HP. 1-ups on normal enemies. So as long as you're farming them as you go, and every time you die you farm them, you can get through really quickly. The first time I did that, so when we did it on stream, I think it was like an hour and a half, and it was a 1cc first playthrough. So that's how I found it. I know a lot of people also struggle with what the hell. Okay, that was scary. But I just found like when you collected those items and you looked at each area, it was very manageable on a first playthrough. Fun game too. I actually do recommend everyone play Hagami. A very good game. But that was just how I found it. I took guess Sonic Origins for the widescreen adjustment. Makes sense. Rick, welcome in. How's your Sunday going? Trash game? You played this? This one I really like all the upgrades they gave to the NES version. Like they gave more stuff to do. The only thing so far is it's been a little bit easy. Feels like maybe they overtuned it, even though you have save points. They could have made everything a little bit harder than the NES version. So far it seems like the environments themselves, not the enemies. One second, choking. Stupid fry, went down the wrong pipe. But the environments themselves are more dangerous, but the normal enemies and bosses are no. Enemies and bosses are pretty easy. So I'm more with first 3 Sonic games and Ninja Gaidens, but like I said, no, I actually think that if you don't count the final stages, everything in Sonic is harder than anything in Ninja Gaiden. So it's all going to come down to how hard do you find the final stage of the Ninja Gaiden games. And that will determine how hard you think each series is. So just one of those things. Make okay, music sounds good. I don't like the Area 4 music, Rick. I feel like the Area 4 is worse. The others were fine. Oh wait, don't want to go there yet. That's gonna be the boss, or a boss, not the boss. It's not the same one. It's just a mini boss that you haven't touched. I want to search the entire area first. Why does it say something's down there? Looks like I might have to go back up, too. Nope! Oh, that was scary. I thought I was killed there. Apparently, maybe there's no incident in this, which makes it even easier. Then even the environments are easier, even though they do harder stuff. Gotta play Castlevania 3 soon. I mean, that will go pretty quick since I've played it so much. I'll eventually do Castlevanias, but I probably want to do 1 through 4 in a single stream because I'll probably beat 1 through 4 in a single stream. If I had to guess, I mean, anything could happen, but if I play 1 through 4, I'm probably beating 1 through 4 in a single stream. It's just how it is. Since I know them enough. I don't find them hard. I find them very easy, actually. Game audio is super loud. I changed it before. People are saying it was fixed. Weird. How much louder is the audio compared to my voice? Play Breath of Fire in reverse order. I've played all of them. 5 is shorter a little bit than the others. I actually like 5. Some people don't like 5. I like 5. I actually like 4 the least. I like 4 the least. I mean, 1 is very old and it's kind of grindy. but one did start Breath of Fire. So I think I have to say 4 is the worst. Just off that. And then 3 is the best. 3 is just untouchable compared to the rest. Can barely hear. Okay, I'll try lowering it a bit more. Let's go into volume. Try 14. How about now? Can you hear me over it now? I don't want to get too low because then people can't hear it. But that's about half almost of what the original volume was. So how's my voice now compared to the game audio, Brick? To explore the path that I had shot open before in this area, like yeah, like if I look at the map in this area, I've gone to this part. If we're talking about back in the area 2 or area 3, I made sure I went to each area in those as well. Still super loud. Odd. I changed it before and everyone else was... I have an idea. You don't want to lower it too much that way, so I will lower it... 1 second, let me write something down and you see my decibel numbers. Dang it, pen, right, work. Minus 9.1. Changed to... What do I want to change it to? Also, let me see what that percentage. 34%. Let's change that down to... There. Okay, so how does that sound now? So I lowered the desktop audio setting on OBS for the game. Now it sounds fine to you. Is it fine for everyone else now? Can everyone still hear the game and hear me? Can you still hear the music? Because if everyone can hear everything now, then I'll for this game. Because this one did have loud... It doesn't have an audio setting in-game, which is annoying. Which I don't understand why. It's really dumb. Bulor, welcome in. Ducking, welcome in. How's Sunday going? But everything good on the audio front? Don't want to go into the next area until I know. I'll even shoot. Just so we know. My voice is crystal clear and the game audio is still... Everyone can hear it. Sounds good to you, Vulor? Okay. Now my voice is like 3 times as loud as the BGM. Weird. So Grick might have it overtuned to hear game stuff. I'll try and go halfway between each. It might blend in, but let's try this. Let's go there. I put it about halfway between. Grick, can you still hear me? It's probably going to be more equal now for you. But everyone seems to say it's either nice or low. And because of how audio tuning is set, things can be different on different people's. So I need to find just a good setting for... Okay, so you can still hear me now. Just let me know if you can still hear me. If you can still hear me with the music, even though maybe the music got boosted a little bit, then we are good to go, because everyone else seems to be... Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't set an audio setting in a game. Like, even NES games, a lot of them had audio options. But I'll assume that's good for everyone now. Okay. Seems to be a good setting now, so I'll go with that. Maximum shot. A shot that fires a wider beam. Hold the shoot button to charge it, then release fire. Okay, so does that mean I'm going to... Oh, it's for Sophia. That could be good. Because then I don't miss stuff, but... Doesn't seem to be stronger or anything. Well, that can still go through walls. I'll give maximum a second, but I think I might like laser more than it. Huh. Wait, oh, we went back to the beginning. Oh, but if I get it around the corner... Let me see. Okay, it still can kind of hit around it, but... Goes there. I want to go there yet, though. I'll quickly look. I don't know if I want to go this way. That looks like... I think I just want to keep looking over here first. Oh! Oh, that's a nice touch. But I think that probably continues the path toward... This looks like where it would have gone to the boss then, yeah, because we also had to hit that as an event. Oh, wait. Now I have to wait for my, power to get back. Come on, Hover, get back faster. Selbek, welcome in. It's Blaster Master Zero. I wanted to play this for a while. It was screwing with OBS for a while. I couldn't get it working. Finally did. Now I get to compare it and see what additions they made, differences between this and the NES game. And honestly, it's been phenomenal for all the additions that they had, the story elements, a few tiny gripes. It's been a bit easy for something that has the saves. Like, it's not like the original with the limited continues. They could have made things a little more difficult, but I mean, that's a minor gripe. But that's it. I don't like that. Thankfully, there's water there. Otherwise, I would have died for sure. Wait, can he not grab? Can he not grab that? I grab. Normally you could. There we go. I guess you have to hit A again. You have to jump again. Love the trilogy. Yeah, I still have to. I have both of the other ones. I still have to do those eventually. Harvest Moon on SNES so loud compared to my Dracula X cart, both authentic on CRT. Pocket Rocky sounds good, like Castlevania as well. Yeah, games have audio settings all over the place. It's always, though, a negative when they can't settle their own audio in a proper way. I hate when that happens. Okay, those things are just going to keep spawning. Apparently. You like the third one the best? I assume 2 and 3 are their own thing. They don't probably follow Blaster Master 2 and blasting off again or anything. If I had to guess. I would assume for how those stories go. This one seems to be a merge of the US version, the Japanese version, and then like its own thing I've noticed so far. Oh yeah, no, yeah, definitely don't talk about like the story or anything. No, don't talk about like what's in the game. I was just mentioning if it's like how this one's obviously pulling from the first one and has a lot of similar layouts and similar things, though it's even its own sort of game to the original, compared to the original. I guess I was just wondering if you knew if they were doing the same thing for 0, 2, and 3 with, say, Blaster Master 2 for the Genesis and blasting again on the PS1. My guess is they didn't. It's probably their own thing. But I mean, that wouldn't really be spoiling so much if it was just answered in that way. But that's not something that doesn't matter since I'll get to it eventually for sure. Two and 3 feel a lot more linear, but not complete. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. These aren't insta-kills. Water doesn't insta-kill these. Water doesn't insta-kill these. Water. Dude, I've been so freaked out by this, things like the water and crushers, expecting I would die immediately. I mean, the crushers could still potentially insta-kill. But they don't. Ah, I got hit. A good hit again. Otherwise we lose that weapon. Oh, it's already back. That guard is the best thing in this game. Protects me if I get hit from losing and downgrading. Thing in here. Apparently that room is empty. So to the left. Do, do. close. Wow. That was dumb of me. Has to be like a boss in here, right? Seems like a strange place not to have a boss. Okay, here's another part. Oh, it's a map. There we go. Or the map. Map's fine. The map of Waterworks. Gonna make me walk out this whole distance. How long will Golden take to finish McFang? I actually don't think it'll take him that too much long. Given that he streams 2 hours, give or take, and knowing how long it is, four days, maybe 5 would be my guess, and maybe even 3. So the range I'd say is 3 to 5, probably 4. 6 I could see happening as a very large outlier if, say, he remains under-leveled and doesn't recognize how the leveling system and strength system in the game works until, say, a couple streams in. But, yeah, I would say 3 to 5, given the 2-hour stream length. Not that long. Wow, this one is a lot larger than the original Area 4. That probably just goes back out this way if I had to guess. Okay, that gives the key. In we go. Do do. I'll wait for the water. Something on the south side. Oh. Didn't expect he was gonna spawn there. No! I almost had it without getting hit. Another door over there. Do. Why? Should just go striker here. Probably there. Well, how are you? What? How are you supposed to make it there without? Oh, probably going that way. chose the wrong of the two paths. Luckily, my energy card protected my gun. Ooh, what's this? Spark Salamander. Oh. Wait, is he supposed to be the equivalent of Red? Oh good, he didn't hit me after I beat him. That was easy. Spark Tackle. A sub-weapon that unleashes a high-speed tackle attack in the direction Sophia is facing. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, that's useful. Dean, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Get you a shouty. Welcome in, Jess and Alien. How did the rest of Doki Doki Panic and the other ROM hack versions of it go? Dean Ray dropping in. Hopefully the rest of that went well. I think the last thing I saw you were using a, someone in like a green, I don't even know, not green, a blue, I don't even know what they're called. Weave seamstress with a basket looked like? I don't even know how to explain what I saw. Kind of weird. 48 out of 49 Chivos done. Nice. Last up is just do Deathless. Ooh. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Looked like a Batman cape. Could have been. I don't even... It was blue. If that was supposed to be Batman, that was a horrific Batman. Oh, Blue Mama is SMB2 Luigi. Okay. Blue Mama. Gotcha. Game's fun. You played it? Yeah, a number of people have played it so far. And then Selbek had done all 3 of the Zero games. I have them all, but it was the first one of the Zeros that I've played. And it's basically just they improved everything from the original NES game and gave you more stuff to do. Like I said, the only thing that I've seen as a potential downside you could call is that the bosses are a little easy. I mean, little might be an understatement. You have save points, make them tough. Give me a little bit of challenge to the bosses, come on. Even these things that I thought would insta-kill me just do 1 damage. The hardest boss so far was the gear. You had to fight in the Sophia. It actually did attack in ways that were hard to dodge. and it could hit you a number of times, and it had a fair amount of life. Like right there. That barely did anything. Actually, before I go over here, how much of the rest of the map did I not finish on this place? I don't know if I need to do every part of the map, but we've done every part up to this point. I think I just want to make sure I've cleared every part of the map out. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'll just jump in there. To my butt. Wow. There we go. That's the most damage I've taken quickly in the entire game. Yeah, you get map too, which is awesome. Yeah, there were a couple Batman capes like way back that were blue. Just want to fill in the rest of this map here just to be on the safe side. Whoops. I think it's the stunning aspects of the weapon might be what making it so easy to progress through. Ooh, that was close. Aw, it wiped out those items. Unfortunate. Am I dead forever? Never. My blasting, McBlasting is the best around. We only live and survive here. This area right here is crazy annoying for the team. Ah, I didn't get that extra health. Do I have it all now? Yes. Okay. But now I have to walk all the way back. This is the annoying part of this thing. Can't make it. Supposedly, I think it was 3DS that did the remake. You can get on Steam though, and you can get on like Switch and other places. They definitely could have made this on GBA. There's nothing special about it that required 3DS. It basically just feels like if they had made Blaster Master a Super Nintendo game. That does 2? Okay, so better to go in the water than on the land. Thought that would just do 1. Like a scaled up handheld. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. 4 times scaled resolution. Which surprisingly still has quite a lot of detail. The fact that the pixel on like the character is that small. Can't complain about that. I mean, for the most part, Jess, the layout of some of the levels, the design elements, the attack styles are very much formatted off of the original. Like, from like, the NES. But there are differences. And they're mostly improved differences. You have more content, there's more bosses. There's more. You have a map. The layout isn't identical. The first area was, but these aren't. You have little things you have to do in each area to trigger openings to get further. You have more abilities. But it like this, the Sophia looks identical to the NES one. The background of these sewers, like the bricks, are pretty much the same bricks. The background of the sewer with like the tiles and the curve on those are the same. Some of the pipe stuff's the same. But they added on some of these things like an extra layer as well in this art, so this has a little more detail than the NES and a little more sense of dimensions. The color is slightly modified to make it a little more vivid. And then what the Sophia does, like what I'm doing, is a little different. Yeah, like the lights on the Sophia, that's like an awesome touch. No, because your grenades are limited. You cannot grenade glitch. I don't know if like you could try pausing, but I would imagine that it, like if you actually hit with one, I doubt it. Because it doesn't seem to have the same buffer issues. You don't need it anyways. But because of the limited grenades, unless you were like specifically trying to save them for bosses, and like I said, they're pretty easy. Okay, we got another Sophia fight. It's Fred! Ribby roll. Maybe it's not Fred. Oh, wow. Oh, he kills him to heal. Ah, crap. Wow. So the Sophia battles are actually, they're a little threatening. The only hard part about this so far are the Sophia battles. Like you could, I'm not necessarily saying they're that hard, but you could die on the Sophia battles. Once you know them, it's probably pretty easy, but... And they tend to give healing and such. But I could see someone dying on those and trying it a few times. Get over there as quickly as we can. Don't get ribby rolled. He got ribby rolled. Took him down. Got destroyed. Taught him there's no point in being a frog in the sewers. Okay, and then we go up there. Yep. But look at how big the sewer is. Like, Area 4 sewers is almost double the size. It's a lot more expansive than the original NES. I like the music for the Area 4 NES one a little better. Some of the other musics were a lot fine, and they've added some that the original didn't have for certain areas. But this one I liked the doot 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 doot. Sort of like creepy, and then it had the ribbit sound in it. I thought that was perfect. But that's a small complaint. So you can also, as long as you have on, oh, I did not get my health back. I should probably pay attention to that. No, I think I like homing better. Honestly, laser homing might just be the better option, I think. It's just safer. There we go. Go here. Nope. Liking his name on specific hate them. But we like to like things, Barry. Yeah, I need the croak in the background music, yeah. Yeah, the croak, it's like Kefka's laugh. You can't, especially since they put so much into the story about him getting his pet frog back in the US version. Not having the croak, it's one of those things, it's a downgrade. It sounded like the water dripping, it had that sort of like repetition to it. It was nice. You don't have no good place like a website to convert MIDIs into MP3. I don't know about website. You could try Audacity. I think that can convert them. I think. It's been a while since I've used Audacity. It's free. That's why I bring up Audacity, because it is free software. Going to dinner before you attack more Dragon Quest 1. Okay, Cloud. Enjoy the dinner. Texas Roadhouse. Ooh. It's been a while since I've been to Texas Roadhouse. They have good stuff. No complaints there. And the nice rolls. Yeah, Audacity's good, but no online conversion. Yeah, like I said, that's the only thing. I don't know of any online website ones, but you might just be able to use it just to make a conversion, and if you don't need to do something directly online. One second here. Throw water down there. Okay. Beaver's still on. What does she have to say? Oh, and look at that. They actually thought about that. Talking to you from a distance. Do you have anything else to say? Nope, that just told me that. Yeah, and they have the cinnamon butter to go along with them. What? Can I? That seems dangerous. This is a little different than before. There was supposed to be a way to get to the right side easier in the NES one. Okay. So I need to fall down and catch that. Oh my, what the hell? Hell? Supposed to be a button for the door. Oh my goodness. Wow. That tiny ass jump hurt me. Joking. That was terrifying. Not jump and get ourselves killed here. Let's take it nice and slow. There we go. Water area. Man-made sea. Okay, we're not in a cave. This is probably, if I had to guess, going to be the scariest part of the game. hell? There's drafts in this? Normally you just fell and there was a... Wow, okay. So... do a little searching over here first. Normally you just go to the bottom. In the NAS. Yeah, down there. Let's check over here for a second, though. Is something over here. Probably a map if I had to guess. Does appear to be a... Nope, did not mean to... Nope. That's a bad spawn point. Don't think I can break. Yeah, can't break from this side. Be right back 1 second. Yeah. Those dolphins? Echo! Echo and friend. But they can't see it. The manta ray. Ah, crap. How does fire work underwater? Take that. Probably get my help. Apparently not. Nope. Has those two things in the corner every time. I mean to go up. Just wanted to swim up. Ah, we got Metroids trying to kill me. Okay. So the start looks very similar to original Blaster Master. Not identical. Nice background. You can see like back and front. There we go. What is this sludge? It's like boiling oil or something? Battery acid? Alright. Ambush room. Certainly our ambush. Wow. Hardest part of this room is actually seeing the enemies. They have all those dolphins and whales or whatever. Easy. Shield mine. A sub-weapon that emits a shield that prevents enemies and projectiles from passing through. Interesting. Still like homing missile better. No! Nothing that way. Too slow! No! Oh, I can even push my vehicle like that. Holy crap. What is to the right? Path up, I would have to guess. Yeah, at this point, I probably have to get off my vehicle just like in the original. Scary time. Oh, very scary time. I haven't bought those. Got Metroids up there. That'll push me out. As will that. Not that hard to kill, though. Yeah, got hit. Go. Bit on the rare side. How dare you pun in this channel, sir? Show me your pun license. Do. There's nothing in that path. Come on, you could jump. You can swim, but you can't jump that little distance. It's only your size. It's 5 feet. 5 or 6 feet. No, you can't. You can't jump at all. Something's over there. Beat or eat Blaster Mash? Somehow I think eating Blaster Mash would taste a lot like plastic. Plastic and silicone. What do we have this time? What are we fighting? Fighting something on 2 steps. That is a fish with the crab boss. That is... Is that supposed to be the crab boss? What? No, that definitely wasn't the crab boss. I was gonna say, that was the easiest boss. It didn't even get to attack. It killed it before he even attacked me. Once set, fires bullets in a scattering pattern. Okay. I assume that's one of his. Yeah. Ah! Baron, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you too. Yes, we did in fact see each other in Vance's chat. Hope Sunday's going well. Have you ever seen Blaster Master Zero? The remake of Blaster Master on the NES? Really cool, all the different little things they added. Nice map. More bosses, a lot more bosses. More content. Things to do in each area beyond what you would normally do. No, don't put me down. Aha. My health is back. Heard about this one, the original... Doing the late life games on the NES really pushed the system in interesting ways. How are you liking it? I like it a lot. I own and played the original NES Blaster Master a whole bunch. So I've been kind of like making notes of what's the same, what's different, what new stuff is added, what were lots of really good things that the original could have used. And they really place things in a similar fashion to the original, or use aspects of it, but then they do elements that are just completely different that the original never had, but which really add flavor and interest to the game that it lacked. So the original's good, this is good, and I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, definitely highly approve of playing this. We're not... How do we get up there? I think we have to go over here maybe, and it lets us enter a door to go there. Go. Hit it. We'll take that though. Yeah, no, the game's 100% cool. And there's actually two after this, but they're not any way connected to the original. I think they're their just own unique thing. So it'll be interesting to get around to them eventually. Yeah, Sunsoft was amazing with NES games. And for whatever reason, they just collapsed incredibly once you get to, you know, SNES, Genesis, and all that. Not really sure why. I know they had some financial troubles, but still, for how good that they did on the NES hardware, just shocking. Nat, welcome. How's your Sunday going? Feeling great. Playing a good game. Finally got around to it. And yeah, can't complain. 43,425. You are absolutely rich, sir. Got all them monies. Down here. Got a waterfall. What? That's definitely the crab boss. Hell, why is it? Weird. It's like getting molted? Is that just supposed to showcase? Wait. I just saw a claw move. Just got off work. Nice. Did you have a long weekend, or was it a relatively relaxing weekend? Hell Dog, welcome in. Done at Home Depot. GG's to that, and hopefully you have something more interesting and just better on the horizon. Something that more intellectually satisfying. Yeah, I feel like that's showcasing maybe the boss? Oh yeah, I want to go back up there, I think. Three exits? The hell? Making me walk all over. Hopefully this is an extra item exit, not a pick the boss exit. I'm not sure which one would go to which. It's karmic through that awful coworker, yeah. That guy sounded like a complete ass. Everything to achieve the chemical engineering degree, nice. What year are you at now? How far are you along in the studies? Junior? Still ways to go, but a good distance in. Are you just going for... Okay, so this, yeah, was just me. Bachelor's in it, master's, doctorate. Usually when I hear people do that. Going for bachelors. Not bad. So yeah, actually you're a little closer then. Probably because you'd be finishing up your junior year, won't you? Or are you just entering junior year? Obviously the summer makes it hard for me to guess which of the two. Just entering junior. Okay, so you're about halfway through. Got it, got it. Do some pre-studies before you start your semester. Yeah, I used to do like extra stuff during summer months when I was in college. What? The crab boss just murdered something. I think it was like a whale. So yeah, we're definitely fighting the crab boss, it seems. That is going to be the same. It seems like all of the main bosses from the original are still in the game. Still fought as the main area bosses, it seems like. So I have a feeling old Krabby here gonna remain the same. Probably not gonna be as hard. If I had to guess though. Since most of the bosses have been easier. The frog on Area 4, though, actually put up a little bit of a fight. Yeah, that was definitely the crab. Did I say frog or did I say crab? But yeah, I meant crab if I said frog. What the? Just gonna keep walking? Uh-oh. Yes, that's the shadow. This guy in the normal game is the worst boss in the game. The worst anything in the game. Watch us destroy him. And I will be sad if we do. The hell? Game? Game? Is that the shadow I saw earlier? The chip single? What the hell? Wow, it only responds to enter right now? Why is it not responding to the control? Let me unplug the controller and put it back in. See if something weird's going on. Weird! Apparently that cutscene turned off the controller. That would have been bad. That's how the crab wanted to retain its power. Busting out my controller so it could kill me when I couldn't do anything. This is bad news. Gotta take this thing down. Can't talk to Eve. Nothing bad happened to her all the times. The Abyssal Predator, aka Hard Shell. What's he doing this one? Gets obliterated. That's what he does. Wow. He was nothing like the original one. What a disappointment. Never even touched me. Never even threatened me. All the... I guess that covered all the area. And we got the dive gear. Big question is, why does he have the dive gear? Yeah, the crab was trying to cheat. See, he knew he couldn't beat me the legit way. So he had to use a cutscene with some weird programming to turn off my controller. But he didn't realize that there was still talking. If there had been no talking, he would have succeeded. Didn't notice. So he's checked every area there. Okay, good. Need to get back. I think we can just probably use this. Nice of them to give me a fast exit. I like how they put that guy there, just in case you're weak enough that you can die. Say it again. Wow, I can really move. Oh, you could push over though, but not really worth it. And dead. Go to the right first, though. What's over here? How dare you rocket me? That way just gets back us to where we got blocked. Yeah. Can't. Can we aim up? Wow, we could technically just cheat unlike the first one because we can aim up. They didn't think about that one. Oh no. They want you to go that way? Weird, so they just want you to bust out the way you came from. Weird. Expecting them to make us do some a little bit of repeating here. We go right and then left. You hiding in the shores. Cursive! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Get Cursive a shout out. How did Street Fighter go? I assume you were playing Street Fighter. How do we... The hell? How do we get over there? Oh, it's gravity circuit. Oh. Something else entirely. Yes. Beans, chicken, something else. Out, so I'll get that. There you go. But how is gravity circuit then? I don't understand. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? I can't jump higher. Can't shoot down. Weird. Pretty fun and challenging. Very good speed platforming. Terrible hook shots though. Punchy Mega Man. Okay. Interesting description. So it's kind of a Shovel Knight-esque. Wait, is that the new one? That new robot one? I've seen one, I think it was... That's Gravity Circuit, right? The new indie one that's... Looks like... I think... Yes, I think that's why Gravity Circuit's not messing it. Okay, yeah, it is the new one. Very rusty at platformers. That's okay. As long as you're having a good time. Doesn't matter how rusty you are. Yeah, we're making good progress. We should be entering Area 6 soon. Wow, this is a lot. So, like, obviously I'm going to the extra areas, but much longer than the original Blaster Master. They add so much to each zone. And they add so much extra bosses and little events in each area that it just ends up taking much more time. Oh, come on. I have to go through here if I want to see what's over here. How's the point in this? Just brings me back here. That's gonna be faster if I go back up. There's no secret items in there. That just gave me map. Ah well. We're searching every part of the map, so no problem with it. Yeah, Blaster Master's been going great. Enjoying the Blaster Mastery, that's for sure. Yeah, like, the only complaint that I have for the whole game is just that, since they did add save points, they should have put more challenge between the levels and the bosses. Like, they added all these new weapons and stuff that would give you a reason to try them all and use them all, but you kind of just pick the few strongest and that's all you really need to do. Even with the weaker ones, you'd probably still do pretty well. Beyond that, though, everything else about this, top-notch. Actually, everything else is probably better than the original, barring that one development. There's a thing to the top right there. How do we get there? I don't get that. Oh, that other path. I know where that other path went. That went to the health. That's what it was. That top right one was the health. Now that makes sense. Yay! Ice physics time! Let's see what she has to say. Yeah, already know about the homing missile. I'm curious if you have anything to say storyline. Signals coming from this area. We need to find them as quickly as we can. We will do that. But if it's like the other one, Fred won't be until Area 7. Making some fajitas. Nice. Oh, so the red ones have like a spiky little appearance in this, and they take multiple shots. And of course, the first time we fight him is in the ice level. Gotta be on the lookout for them then. Now, normally this level and actually the next couple rather, were pretty short. It wasn't until you get to like 8, I think, that it got pretty long again. So I'm curious if this is going to be a short stage or a long one. Good, this better be the map. Be the map. Feel the map. Be one with the map. That is not a map. That made this icy. Oh, I guess so I could jump, but I could hover. Do I really need this frozen? Whoa! What the hell? This happening? Make it go over that? There's no broken wall. You break. Well, that's stupid. Oh. And use the fire inside to get... That's cool. See, that gives you a reason to use that weapon. I was not expecting that. So we might need to switch to fire for some things. Yeah, what ice? I was burning them with fajitas. Really just cooked, hot, flaming hot fajitas. That's what happened. I grabbed a couple of them. Grabbed a bunch of it. The ice of your heart. Stir fry was too powerful for the ice to handle. Something was stirring inside. Uh-oh. Get rid of that early. Also, actually, I should probably check the map. How big is this area? What? What? The ice place was not even close to that large. They've gone crazy. We're making things more icy again. Oh, apparently we need two. Ah, that's the exit from the crawler. Not Paul. I see you. See, I got a 2-in-1 pun there. High point of the stream. Nice. Spade, welcome in. How's your Sunday going? Apparently my pun summoned you here. Had you ever done Blaster Master Zero, Spade? Or even the original? It basically, it's pretty, there's lots of similarities in the original. They put, like, the main bosses are the same, and a lot of the upgrade items you get that you need to go to the next area, and the overall design visual is the same. You even get some of the same music beats in some of the songs. But then they make things completely different. It's almost like a ROM hack that upgrades everything and repositions everything, kind of. Might be the best way to describe it. Yeah. Yeah, the only downside, as I mentioned to people coming in, was a bit easy. Bosses do not pose a threat. At least not the ones you fight on foot. The only thing that really poses threat are bosses, and these weren't in the original, in the Sophia. I mean, I guess playing really stupid could consider pose a threat. if you're just rushing through and not paying attention, like that. But obviously not just once, but a bunch. Hit me. I call shenanigans. What? The hell's the point in this room? You know, grab this stuff, but room seems pointless. Nothing over here. What? You crawl a little bit faster. It's a long path to crawl to. There's no point in going over there. I already recovered. And so, welcome in. How's Sunday going? You ever played this Blaster Master Zero? The remake, the original game? Spade's been naughty. You should punish him. Deleash. He's been doing insane things in the stream. Can't have it. Can't have it. Been licking people. I would assume going up is the better option at the moment. Probably. I honestly can't tell. Maybe to the right, actually. Because I might just go all the way over here. Yeah. Look at these red things. They're going to act as a barrier. Of course, Spade would punish. He still owes me hundreds of candlelit dinners. Promising people candlelit dinners and not committing to them, Spade. You're going to prison. You're going to prison, Spade. You know what they call candlelit dinners in prison, Spade? Oh, don't think I want that. Well, I think I chose right about going to the right here. One big lie doesn't even exist. He tricked us. Pretended he existed. shameful behavior. And Bizarro's delivered on his candlelit dinners that he owes you. Melodramatic soap. Intro! Won't you share with me your kingdom? We can go on sleigh rides together. Somewhere out there. Ah, crap. What? I even lost the flame. Oh, that's not good. At least we're on solid ground now. Give me... Nope. Nothing. I need power to burn. Game, please. Flame. That doesn't help, game. There we go. There we go. Now saving. Saved. What is the boss this time? We have shurikens. It's the Peeper's Den. Spade's favorite place. Spade knew this was coming up, that's why he showed up. It's just a peeper. Ah, crap. We got Cannon Shot. Spade transgression has changed my life forever. Oh, heavens faints dramatically. Oh. What is cannon? What the? What? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, it does not destroy bullets, though. And it can hurt me. So, yes, let's be very careful with that weapon. That can hurt me. I can kill myself with that. I am my own most dangerous adversary. Do not use cannon except when absolutely necessary. And be very careful about it. That was actually very close. Yeah, he's shooting out the Sophia itself, probably. Takes all the material and then it explodes. And the explosion is like the Bionic Commando base explosion. It's crazy. It looks like we got a place up there. Want to get to. Ice cold. Yeah, that's another reason. I'm on the ice and I'm using a big round like that. That's not a safe attack. I like it. It's awesome. It kicks butt. But I'm gonna kill myself if I keep using that thing. So we won't be using that, except as needed. Oh crap. I'll worry about that part right there after. Okay, I can probably jump down there and get it after. Do, do, do. To the left or to the right? Touched me. I think those can only move on ice. Check the side before we check the door. Right down there to the center. Oh no, that's just because the other side, okay. Do, 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 do. This looks like a Mega Man boss. Mega Man 2 boss. Look, we can shoot through walls. Unlike that. Ah, crap. Whoa! Oh my goodness, what the hell was that? His damage just like ripped my HP off. And he just kept going. The hell? Wow. Okay. First and most challenging boss. That is a stronger boss than anything in any Blaster Master game I've ever fought. Wow. Well, there goes the Deathless. I thought for sure nothing could prevent Deathless until that boss. And his damage just proved that wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. That boss was specifically put there just to be like, yeah, you know how you thought the game was easy? Well, we have something to show you. Holy Jesus, though. Thing just keeps following you. And just rips your HP from you. Also, welcome in, Beard Master. Hope Sunday went well. Got cocky paid for underestimating the game. Spade has duplicated himself. He's a clone army now. He's done the unthinkable. He's sent licks everywhere. That is one of the highest damage dealing bosses I've ever seen in a game. For things that aren't in insta-kill games, though. There's something over here. I'm missing something. Thing took all of 1 second to rip off every last piece of health I have. There's nothing over here. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, I guess there's this. That's not actually anything though. Oh, I can fall through those. Okay, so those are acting like the mines that you can pass through in the original. They just have slightly different appearance from them. Survive this! Fred! He's a robot? He's a robot frog? Apparently they've decided to make him a cyborg frog in this one. So I have to go check it out. Leave Fred's treatment to you. Better take care of Fred. Why's my receiver? Wait, I can talk to Fred? That's cool. Let's talk to her one more time just in case she gives us any info. Nope, she's talking to that. Talk to Fred then. Says nothing. So, if I talk to her after I touch Fred. Nope. Okay, so she's not gonna tell me anything. Robo Fred, we can build him faster, stronger, better! Nothing to challenge the might of Robo Fred. Uh-oh. We have a blue. Oh, the blue means one of those places that turns things ice. But we will hit that. Maybe we went past it? How did we go past it? Oh, it's there, okay. I see it. Do. Nothing down there. Why the hell even have a passage there? Yep. Into the cave. Cooking Samio's leg. What? What are you doing? Needs that leg. When you get my stuff back. Oh well. Don't even have fire because of that other boss. That's not good. Fight it again. Wow, that auto's not that strong. Yeah, it hits that one. Maybe it's just those four-way guys are pretty powerful. Wow, okay, wow. It does a lot of damage to that thing. There we go. Nope, still not good enough yet. R-Blast. Ooh, it's like an insta-shot, okay. There we go. Got some fire. Burn it! Burn it all! Okay. Cold, frigid temps. Coming nice and toasty warm. Wildfires are on the weather horizon, not snow time. Okay. Boss time. Do, do, do. So where will this boss land us? What? Oh, what the hell? It's an army of those things? What? And they keep freezing it. Well, that weapon's really good against these things. Get them to hit. Seems like right here is pretty safe, actually. Come on. Actually, I'll stick with Striker for now. There we go. That one was a threatening boss. Ice area. Picked up its threat quite a bit, and gave me a weapon that I can kill myself with. Heading back now. Ribbit, ribbit. The palm of the hand. Drone here, also known as Fred, had but one purpose when it came to this planet: to blend in naturally with the creatures that lived on it, search for the whereabouts of mutants. Mutants began to consume all the planet's natural resources and life forms, and the planet fell into a state of ruin. Mutants once invaded my planet too. Thanks to the help of some extraordinary people, we were able to hold on to our home, but the destruction was massive. So we developed something that could oppose the mutants that were scattered throughout space and rescue people on other planets at the same time. Sophia 3. She's an angel. Can't destroy Earth, we'll protect it. Wall climb time, we're gonna climb all over. Have to equip it. Says it's equipped. By I want to climb the wall. Climb the wall. Because it's ice? Is that why I can't wall climb? Is it not equipped? I have to hold A while I'm going toward it? Because it's ice or something? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say, I'm like, what the hell? Let's see what I have to do. Very dangerous. I think we have everything in this area. Double check. No. One more place, and we probably need the wall climb to get it. Go back this way. Can't miss the health upgrade. Can't wall climb if I'm on an elevator. Do, do, do. over here somewhere. What the hell? It's in one of these walls. One. Nope, can't be in that one. This one. Must be in this one. There we go. Of course they're gonna make me use my own ultra-killable weapon thing. Try this again. Yikes. Okay, there. Yes. And I got healed from that. Nice. Now let's get off that weapon so I don't kill myself. Let me pass, elevator. So I'm guessing there's one more helping in both the fire area and the last area. If I had to guess. Something there. But long, long trek back. Do, do, do. There might be something, now that I think about it. Now that we have the wall climb, might be something at the top here. Finish filling out that map. See if we can't get that one right below it first. Get it? Okay. Wait for the power. I'm surprised they didn't have anything up here. They wanted to keep this as... No, remember. Ah. Didn't get both in a row. Will this time? And it's the bottom water area in area 1, and then back to area 3. There we go. Few areas you need to break through. Try down here first. Nothing there. Building here. What's in here? That's different music. The big baddie this time. 1,000 vials. Just these head things? Is that it? Okay, they can spawn right on me, that's kind of cool. Better not actually be 1,000 of these things. That would be a long fight. Okay. Thunderbreaker. So finally we got Thunderbreaker. Yeah, only 950 gold exactly. Really? You're gonna make me fight an actual 1,000 of these things? How good is it? What? It doesn't even need to hit them? It just damages every... Oh, wow. And it uses one Thunderbreaker. So, but only weak enemies. Nope, it does kill strong. Wow, Thunderbreaker is 1 billion times better than it... I mean, the other one, it was useful. Primarily for the worms, but... Homing was still better, but that's crazy. Okay, so we have one more spot over here. Why is it not hitting that? I guess you have to hit something from the thing. Because there's something there. All here. Okay, I filled it out that time, but why? Odd. Jasper, welcome in. How's your Sunday going? Because electricity hits everything under... Good. Oh! Good observation. Possible. I guess we'll have to try, like, for enemies in the air. Maybe, yeah. Maybe just godlike in the water. That would make sense. That would make a ton of sense. Way better than OG Thunder, yeah. Okay, so it seems to hang, and it is directly... Okay, so that Thunderbreaker is on underwater thing. Okay. So it has other properties, but it's still that... The fact that it holds rather than is an instant, and I can control it, still... makes it better than the OG Thunder. Like that. So, overall better than the OG Thunder, and underwater, absolutely godlike. Oh, it even destroys maybe bullets? You have to say. Fred's action, Tom's operated drone that Sophia came equipped with. According to Eve, when the drone arrives with it, disguised itself as the creature native that planet begins working. I like that Fred talks to you. Even if he doesn't. Okay, so that's all that had to say. Can I talk to Fred? Nope, he just croaks. Okay. So... Yep, we only have to go all the way over there, actually. Welcome back, Cloud. How was, dinner at... wow, not coming to the steak place. The Texas Roadhouse. There we go. How did that not come to me? Yeah. And my mind was just like, T. Sorry, we can't think any more T words right now. I'm gonna have to brain fart. It was good. Got the Fort Worth ribeye. Nice. How many ounces was that? It's near us. At least that thing's super powerful. That is definitely in the car. No question about its power. $14-ounce one, nice size, almost a pound. Okay, here we have to do the wall. Can we walk up this side to get to it? Can. Now, if it's like the normal one, we have to be on the top side. Make it around. Guess it didn't matter this time. We're in the fire zone! Try to find the path of least resistance here. Question is, how big is the fire zone in this? Seem to be making all of the areas gigantic. So, wants me to walk outside. Come down, Sophia. Survived? Holy crap! Those things have a lot of life. How many of those killed it? Dude, the amount of HP those things have is off the charts. Okay, so thunder might just not be strong to those things, maybe. I'm gonna compare to homing missile. Yeah. I mean, normally people eat sides, but yeah, for some people who don't. Got a loaded potato and some corn. Uh-oh. First time to switch out a thunder. Okay, thunder is great for those, though. Can't go down there. Might as well hit it. That goes to, looks like, final zone. Down it is. Lava's safe, right? We can jump in that. Won't get hurt jumping in the lava, no siree. 100% safe. Okay. I think this has that. If I remember correctly, the looping on these areas. That lightning was just designed for that. Okay, I think this should have the map then. Don't go in the soup. I will go in the soup if I wish. I will jump right in it, bathe in it, burn the skin off, become part of the meal. Wow, those pink ones have a lot of health if they're surviving my rage shot. Dude. Everything in this zone got a giant HP buff. Apparently they just wanted the first 5 stages of the game to be easy, and then they wanted to start adding some challenge. I don't quite understand the logic. But I'm betting those pink things will start coming in groups of 4. Wow, yeah, even one gets set off, the other gets set off. Luckily, I can still shoot through the wall to get rid of them, because they can't shoot me. It's tic-tac-toe with the lava. Jump in the lava, kids. There was nothing in here, not even a map. Excuse me? No map? I'd like a map, please, game. I'd like a map. Well, I came in here, I thought you'd give me a map. And blow that up? Nope. This is way longer, has way more stuff than the original. Now, granted, I am searching every nook and cranny, but part of the reason is I believe you need everything to get the true ending. But some of that stuff has content. A lot of those side areas are bosses in this one, or give you things. So you wouldn't want to skip them as it is. Yeah, if this was normal Blaster Master, you're talking an hour and a half. Dude, the worm things are still as annoying in this because they lock you in with them. What the hell? Oh, they want to go back but need help. Doing it to get my guard down. Okay. That. Actually, I can just do that. One laser. And I hit my head. And got hit again. Wait, why did I just do that? I probably shouldn't have. Double! Okay. They managed to find a way to make this area a little more terrifying than the original version at this point. At this stage. I don't even remember fire area that much. So easy. The only part you ever think about is the fire toad defeat. It's the stage after this that you worry about. What's the point in doing that? Something up there, is that why? Oh, I see. I don't want to be there yet. Because you use the wall climb, because you can climb around that edge. Of course I got hit. Yep. About to get a billion more HP ripped off because they throw them right on top of you. Wait, but you can still get over here without the wall climb. Why even have the wall climb? Let's check the bottom first. Corner. Stay in the corner. Use lightning. Safe way. Okay. Just trying to find the place with the map. Not trying to go the correct way again. That a map? That was a terrible place to get caught. And, of course, I got hit by that. Not, I think, though, actually, up might be the map. And, of course, they're gonna respawn those. This must be the map. There we go. Found it. God. Hitting me, hit me again. What? Keep shooting. Kill yourself. Dude, those... Holy crap. Okay, everything starting from the ice stage later is harder than the original game. It actually can, like, straight up destroy you. There's nothing anywhere close to that much HP. Dude. Dude! Holy sh... No. No. Okay, actually, you can just stand. So, do not let them see. Uh-oh. Yep. Saw that happen. Yeah, at least I get to keep. Yeah. They were listening. Okay. We just need to figure out, and this is almost certainly where the map is, but I hate that I just lost my power. No, I don't want to bat. I need weapon. Weapon. Of course you put it on that side game. Of course you did. Yeah, it's they've made enemies so strong, so it's like, yeah, you probably don't want to fight these guys straight up. Even with maximum power, they're just gonna, unless you can angle them on the walls, they're gonna straight obliterate you. Do-do-do. going. Keep going. I think actually we can go that way. There we go. Found the map, and we still need to touch all those other areas. Blaster Stealther. Ow. I like how I can, like, literally walk 10 feet from them and they can't see me. I'm sneaky like that. Uh-oh. I want to aggro those guys. Yes, the worst case of tunnel vision in existence. Holy crap. Okay, got the map. So, it's like both left and right lead. Wow. It's a very linear, kind of like the first one, but in a very different way. Oh crap, not that. I hate them, I hate them. Or even worse, because they get shot at you, and there's more of them than in the first game. Oh, crap. Got him. Yeah, it's not. What that scene. We'll go back up that other way. Something over here. Oh, I just zoomed through it. Okay. Apparently the Sophia is immune to lava waterfalls. Oh boy. There we go, got way back, finally. Oh my goodness. More of them. The smaller one. What? Got spotlights. This room. What are we fighting? And is it gonna be an actual boss that can hurt? S1000 generator. Well, it likes to just slugs appearing out of the ground. That's annoying. Right on top of you. Right on top of you. Okay, these guys are annoying. Oh, holy crap, that's annoying. Yeah. Totally not T-1000. They're the Slug 1000. Oh my... Dude, the fact that they spawn literally on top of... Oh, there we go. Just don't move and aim left and right and left and right. That's the trick. Nothing that way. I don't know how I didn't get spotted there, but somehow I didn't. Got something to the top right and something to the... Probably goes over to where you have to go. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what that does. Nice. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to check if I could use lightning. Apparently not. Can't shoot lightning above it. Kind of phoned in that boss, yeah. But I mean, They have a ton of bosses. Oh, why did I choose guys? Why did I shoot them? Oh my goodness. Kill both, maybe want to drop, These wasn't metal slugs, yes. That's very true. But then they would have shot like a billion guns. Go out and then in. Let's not attack the killer gods of doom this time. Go ahead and attack them and get that. What? I hit something? Are you joking? Should be very careful. That's probably not a good weapon to use. No, not a lot of good weapons to use here. Use a shotgun. That way we can't accidentally hit something. Wow. I have to go all over the map. Dang it, got hit. This is a dangerous place. You must be patient here. I did not think they were going to give me an area where I had to be super patient. Have to wait. Yikes! I still need to clear the rest of that map. Okay. The hell am I fighting this time? What in the hell? Thing's gigantic. Not that hard though, very easy boss, but gigantic. The soldiers are stronger than that boss. The hell? Huge amount of energy to attack. Ooh, Sophia's most powerful weapon, but still I need to go back in there and fill out those 3 forms. Crunchy, welcome in. Oh, bad. Don't want to use that. And yep, it's Jason. Anteater boss? No, he was like a big beetle. Shotgun. There we go. Dude, these purple guys should be a boss themselves. My goodness. Come on. Are you joking? He hit me. They screwed up the story into a nonsensical mess in the English version of the original Blaster Master. Yeah. They like added those elements, I think, of both the Japanese and American version in this. And then they added extra elements. And a hell of a lot more content in boss, because holy crap, this is a lot longer than, crap. Normal Blaster Master, that's for sure. Nope. Go up. Go this way. I said this way. Let's go this way. You can get on Steam. You can get it on, I think it's the 3DS. You can get on Switch, I think, and maybe, I'm not sure if Xbox, but PS4 might have it. Really good. Starts out really easy. Then you reach stage 6. And when I mean really easy, I mean as easy as that boss I just killed. Easy. Then you fight one boss who just absolutely destroys you if he touches you. And I don't mean touches you, but like shoots his little cannons at you. On ice. With walls. If you don't know about that beforehand, you're dead. He just tore off max HP to nothing in like 1 second flat. It was kind of crazy. Kind of insane, actually. We had a deathless run going, and I thought there was nothing that could threaten it with this game up to that point. Nope. Nope, that took care of that idea. And then you got these guys who just obliterate you. And the worms from the other game and these giant robots have like are a billion times more deadly because they lock you inside when you trigger. Nope. Okay, we filled out that map section. I'm gonna go back the south way, I think. That seemed like a safer area. Well, there wasn't much story in the English one. So your pet frog is an observer unit frog in this one. So you were still trying to find him. And you met up with an android named Eve who you saved. Nope. Nope. Okay, brace is back on. Brace is back on. What the hell? Oh, I see what I do. Oh my goodness. That is hard as shit to get to that one. You have to time it around and around. And then blow it up without hitting him. Might as well just take the damage. Drop. What? That little hop did that much damage. Where's the thing to open a door? What? Oh, no. No. What? What? No, no. What? Yeah, that just killed me. That literally took like an entire bar off that, like 3 times his height. I did not expect to die back there. But, oh my goodness. I better run. Better be able to run. Better get up my ass up that thing, because this thing, we aren't gonna win this thing in this, in this little, yeah, nope. Up we go. If I fall, I die. Don't miss the jump. Got the jump. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Go down. Okay. Never mind. Things are safe now. Because we have Sophia. Now this guy's super easy. Imagine if they forced you to fight on foot. Also, welcome in, Ephilie. This part was hard for me. Oh, I like this part. Yeah, actually, Ephilie, so here's what it is. Up through the first 5 stages, this is way easier than Blaster Master on the NES. Way easier. Then stage 6 on ice happens with that bomber dude who just instant kills you if you don't escape his blasts on ice. And then the next boss actually was kind of threatening too. Yeah, 6 and plus is harder than the original Blaster Master. And yeah, 100%. Yeah, and those Sentinel dudes, like, I've tried to fight them. You do not want to fight them. They will rip your gun off and then you're dead. Not gonna be the end. There's still a thing up there we have to break through. And there's this area right here. Must be a way out of Area 8. So let's try going back so we can hit the areas. Maybe, hopefully, it'll open. Good. Dude, the boss looked amazing. Like, I love, like, what they did with the bosses and all that stuff. Yeah, no complaints there. This is really good remake. They should just have made the first 5 areas a little tougher. That's it. That's all they need to do. Reminds you of an R-type boss? He kind of did, yeah. Okay, what part of the map hadn't we searched? Dang it, we missed those 5. I didn't think I would have... I guess we'll go search the 5 before we continue on. That's annoying. Like, these things aren't that easy either. Those things you have to blast 1 billion times. Wait, I went the wrong way. Don't need to go that way. Go this way. Yeah, I heard about it. I think you have to have every item. That's why I'm doing. I'm filling out the map, getting every item, and all of that, so that I can make sure I get the better ending. That's the only kind of thing I know about this. Like this. Look at that. They put you in with these dudes. If you're in the wrong location, those things are even worse than the original game because they just you can't get away from them. They just tear your HP off. They do it enough in the first game, but in this one, it's like goodness. Yeah, I don't think there's anything time-based for it. It just said something about there being 2 endings and something about getting everything to get it. So that's what I'm doing. Let's go this way. Right here is where you do not want to set that one off. You will get wrecked by the worms. You can't go anywhere in that area. What about here? Nope. Bad way to get hit. Just this going back to Area 8 this way is probably the fastest. And yeah, I have the second and third one as well, FLE. Oh, come on, I did not trigger that. Dude, imagine triggering that without lightning. Trigger that area without lightning on these things. They're just gonna wreck you. Even with homing missiles in this one, they're gonna wreck you. Dude, a timer in this one. This one's so much longer than the original, too. Like, that would be just outright insanity. Like, even with the knowledge of how the original one on the NES works, it's taken me almost 6 hours. And I haven't really struggled anywhere. I've just been getting everything. This one, and Vance had mentioned that this was a ton longer. And yeah, you can I not... Do I literally have to go all the way back? Wow. Really? Gonna make me... No, I can't climb with that. Oh, have to hover. They're gonna make me go all the way back this way. Are you joking? Because they couldn't just put a little path there. What a waste of time. All because I missed that other area stuff. I really should have done it when it was there. I just didn't think it was gonna block me off. So it should only take about 5 minutes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Go up this way. So everything should stay dead, yep. Thanks, that way. You're not sure if it was forced to do the alternate ending because or not. Yeah, I think it's either the good ending or the bad ending, and based on if you get everything. I think. I haven't played it before, so I couldn't tell you. That's all I heard, so that's what I'm going with. And we go up here. Okay. Have like all the names, all the maneuvers. But I still have 2 guns. Which is strange. Oh no, the guns are my normal guns. Never mind. Oh no, I'm good. Thought for a second I'd missed something. No, I think I have everything. It's probably just stuff in level 8, like an HP drop if I had to guess. Visible time. Oh my goodness. I swear, there better not be a timer, not for this one. Oh, what the hell? That hurt. That was close. I did not mean to get hit there. Healing somewhere. That was close. Not healing. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Good. Cool. Oh, I don't know which path to take. Okay, probably this one. How big is this place game? One more red, please. Perfect. Please be the map. So what did you think of the second and third one, actually? Better than this one? Worse than this one? They literally just give me... There's nothing in that place. I'm joking. Thought they were gonna give me at least a map. Nope, no map. Unfortunate. Same but upgraded a bit. Still need to check both of them out. Okay. Yeah, Selbik said he did 2 and 3. Seemed to enjoy them. I was curious if they were going to be like the Genesis one redone and Blasting again. Blaster Master Blasting again redone. But he didn't seem to have an answer to that, or thought it would spoil something. He answered it. Not sure. Oh my god, that actually knocks you down if you get hit by that. Pick those up, thank you. Those spikes are going to be more annoying than the original one. They don't normally prevent you from doing anything. Oh yay, the lightning ultra power, yes. The underwater godliness of lightning. Good thing we got that. Roy, welcome in. How's your Sunday going? Crap. Got it. Go. Goten! Welcome in, Raiders. How much progress? I assume it was Hagane? Thanks for giving Goten a shout out. Welcome in, J-Dog, Breeze. Yeah, Dean, this is absolutely a solid remaster, 100%. If you want to play it, play something with a really good improvement on just about everything. This is one. This is basically Blaster Master improved. Pretty much all regards. You played Bump and Jump. Oh. Did you like or did you hate Bump and Jump? I know that, like, Hatch way back did not like it. But people seem to be mixed on Bump and Jump. I myself have never played. Okay, the down path, if it's like the first one, that's going to be the path to the boss. So this should be the map up here, then, I guess. I wonder if it's just going to be like a similar layout to the original map for level 8. Because this part's identical. Like the game, but too long. Bumping down. Grim, welcome in. Spirit Buddy, welcome in. Dude, it's crazy, Goten, but like, we'd been just ramming through this game without any threat whatsoever, and as soon as we got to the ice place and the fireplace, they actually threw out some threat that far exceeded the NES game for Blaster Master. Near invincible sentinels that if you trigger them, destroy you. They trap you in, like, areas with, like, 6 to 8 red worms. And then that boss that basically insta-kills you on ice as soon as he targets you. Those were some crazy moments, I will tell you that. Didn't take too hard to get past them, but they got me a couple times. And then one time when I was jumping down the smallest ledge to get to the boss of the 7, insta-death. 3 times my height, all my HP gone. Did not expect that. So I know there's 2 endings. You need to have, like, every item, I think, because I heard about that part. And that's what I've been trying to make sure I get everything. Every map, every health thing. Because supposedly there's additional stuff in the ending or something. At least I think. At least that's what, like, I know it's something like that. You need to have cleared every item or something. Yeah, people were mentioning weird follow stuff today. Like, 3 of them today said they were followed, but then they were unfollowed, and then both of them followed again, and I heard the sound. And obviously it didn't show the follow thing through Stream Elements, because Stream Elements said they had followed before. And they were weird. Something weird with Twitch, apparently, with follows at the moment. I'm not sure what's up with Twitch, but apparently there's something weird going on with them. That's really weird, Grim. That's because, like, yeah, a few people were mentioning similar stuff. Next game you must play must be Big Bumpin'. What was Big Bumpin'? I've heard the name. I don't think I know what it is. Maybe I've seen it before. I could know about it. What platformer is Big Bumpin' on? Oh, Burger King is one of the Burger King games, like Sneak King. Yeah, my brother did those. I only know Sneak King. I didn't know what the name of the other ones were. El Rey, welcome in. How's your day been? Yeah, hopefully Twitch gets that fixed for you then, Grim. I'm not sure why though, but like today, it's people have just been mentioning weird things associated with following. So I feel like it's something that's bigger than just your account at the moment. I'm not sure why, though. So let's make sure... Okay, we did everything there. Looks like we have 3 boss passages. The bottom right one is probably going to be the mute board passage. How did I miss that? You had the Pocket Bite Racer from Burger King. I mean, they're stupid fun from what I know. Not the greatest, but some people seem to like them in a weird way just for their simplicity. But what level did you end up getting to in Bump and Jump, Goten? Oh yeah, and plus, exactly, yeah, also, because you posted that in the Discord. Yeah, K-Bro and J-Paz getting hacked. So it feels like someone, maybe they're attacking Twitch directly at the moment. Or like it's hit, and a lot of people are getting their accounts compromised. So maybe what's happening is they're turning off follows to prevent, or like playing with them to prevent weird stuff from going on and people messing up people's accounts. Go back up the other side. Got to stage 4. Nice. Good distance. Isn't there supposed to be like 16 stages overall in Bump and Jump? I think. Something like that. At least what I heard. We can't go that way. There we go. Can follow anybody else with no issue. Odd. That's really odd. Holy crap. Flash. Right side first. Does anyone beat Bob? Yep. Used to play that one a bunch. It's a cool game. A robot dude. I think isn't it partly a rogue, if I remember correctly? Like the levels change each time. It's been a long time since I played that. Again, my brother and I played through that game. I think we rented it and also played it a bunch on Sega Channel, I think. There's 15 stages in Bump and Jump. 16 just the boss fight, I think. Fun Boulon. Skull and Bone video looking sure chasing the same prize. He is attempting Castlevania 3 Deathless as well. And we'll eventually get it. The Deathless on that's more about just not getting a death on one of the final areas. 7, one of the final jump areas, or the doppelganger, or falling through the pit on Dracula 3. It's really more a mathematical run. Like, he's already capable of doing the Deathless. He's already been capable of doing the Deathless. It's just a matter of everything not going wrong. Like, you just need it to go right. Shouldn't be too many runs, I don't think. Yeah, they are stacked. Thought they might have been changing. It's been a while, though. One of your faves back in the day, Dean. It is a really good game. The Duel of Banias. Like, just the controls so loose. What's your favorite Castlevania? Ooh, that was cool. I'm just gonna fight a bunch of these guys. Guys aren't that bad. Oh, they're gonna send little ones after me as well. I think that's max HP. Looks like we got 2 bars now. Oh, and it healed Sophia as well. That's nice of them to do. Yeah. And just like that, I already take 2 damage. Okay. So, need to go both left and right side. And then the left side, and then the right side. Okay. Go. Perfect. Oh, now that you mentioned Super Suit, we did get a different weapon, I just realized. Acceleration Blast. What the hell? What? What? Use my power. Jesus, that thing. It's like the Big Bang attack, or like the 100 times Kamehameha wave. What the hell? I was not expecting that. so thanks for the GGs on the boss. You released a set on retro achievements. Looking forward to tackling. Nice. Speaking of Deathless Mystery, I just pulled off TMNT 2 arcade game. That's a fun game. TMNT 2 is a very good game. The TMNT Mixer did the Turtles in Time's awesome, and Shredder's Revenge, and even the TMNT 2, the actual arcade, not just the one called the arcade game, but the actual, like, in arcades arcade game. That one's very good as well. When you have the Switch set, the Switch collection, you even get there's a thing called Nightmare Mode, and it must have been like max settings on the arcade machine, because there's so many enemies and the bosses do more than half your health with a hit. It's crazy, but it's fun. It's really fun, but it's crazy. Yes, Blaster. Laser Spirit Bomb. Genki Dama full power. NES has a thing for jellyfishes. Look at that. Look at that. Lightning just makes this place so much easier to tackle. Let's go over here first. You know what we're gonna do? That solves that. If there's any enemies in there, they're no longer a threat. Booted up Blaster Master now. It is a good game. Certainly a good game. I think they outdid themselves, though, with this remaster, or remake, or whatever you want to call it. Pretty much complete improvements. In the original Blaster Master was already top-notch for the NES. But this just, like, takes it to another level. This is what you like to see when you see games being remade. New content, and really good design, new additions, while still paying attention to how the old game played. Like I said, the only part, those first 5 levels, not really a threat whatsoever on the first 5. I can understand the first 2 not being a threat, those probably don't matter that much. But the first 5... all they had to do was make those a little tougher. And then maybe a couple bosses here and there, even in the later ones. And you have yourself a perfect remake. Because then it would just have been... it would have been more difficult throughout the entire experience. So weird. Like, I feel like Area 7, the enemies inside these areas were a little more interesting. The whole stealth aspect and going godlike. These things just kind of split. It's okay, but we've seen splitting enemies already. Nothing particularly special about that. I think this should give me the last upgrade. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. It's fantastic, Mixer. It, like, improves the original. It improves the original in just about every way. The only exception is the first 5 areas, so it's a much longer game. And supposedly has 2 endings, and I think you need everything to get 2 endings, but there's a ton more bosses. Yeah, this fixes almost all the flaws. It gives you new things. The 8 upgrade weapons, you still lose them if you get hit. You eventually get an energy guard that if you get hit before it regenerates, if you get hit a second time, it starts subtracting. But the weapons you can switch between. You can switch between them. One's like a flamethrower. I'm just sticking with the max one because it's kind of the best. One's a reflector. So, like, you have all those. You have lots of sub-weapons. It's just really cool. Up to the first 5 stages, not too hard, though. Then you get to the ice stage and later, and they actually give you some fights that are much deadlier than anything in the base game. So, it's interesting to see. And this also uses a save system, but because it's so long, you definitely get your money's worth even then. Because you'll probably take longer playing through all this if you do everything than, you know, a couple of runs in NES Blaster Master. It's just, it's perfect. It's how you want to do a remake or a remaster. Let's see, how does this guy? This guy's probably going to be easy just based on his attack. So he's taking from the first initial boss. They changed the initial boss to a little different attack. This guy looks like he's just going to follow us. Okay. Yeah, so he's going to be an easy one. Oh, nope, he's speeding up. Maybe I thought. No, I think I'll still get him. Ooh. So, like, right there I had the energy guard, but if I had gotten hit one more time quickly, it would have ripped off my weapon, and I would have had to use the next one down or pick one of the others. So that boss wasn't too much at all. That wasn't a threat. That was just kind of basically boss number 1 from the original. But there was one that just straight up insta-killed me, which I had already done like all his life, and then he does one attack that just takes me from full health to bottom. Like, oh my goodness. And you're doing it on ice. It's like, what the hell? That was crazy. Still have the worms. Nice wormies. Yeah. No, I've been loving this. And then Selbik said he had done the next 2, which I guess... I assume they're not following the Genesis game and blasting again for 0, 2, and 3. I'm betting they're just unique games, if I had to guess. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with those. I have those and I'll eventually play them. I don't know when I'll choose to play them, but I'm definitely going to get around to them on stream at some point. Just because I really like this. Yeah, it's a very fair. Super fair. Early parts, really easy to beat. And then those brutal moments, it's like you die once. Like, oh, I see what I did wrong here. And then it's only a little bit of a threat, and as long as you do the correct strategy, then, yeah, you should get through it just without dying after that point. But the first time it hits you, it's like, what the hell, when you get to them. Exactly, yeah. You can reload. It even has, like, little checkpoint areas. So you have the saves, but then you have the checkpoints within things. Usually when you go through a door inside a building or something like that is when a checkpoint shows up. And then the saves are just to save progress, I think. Oh dear. Yeah, that. Wow, that jumps harder. Like, there's a path you could take at this part. This is clearly a equivalent for the original. Wow, there is no cheat path. You literally have to do the jump, or you take damage. You can't, like, shoot a wall and then use the wall climb to take no damage. Huh, so you actually... Ah, almost got that. There we go. Okay, so I think I have all the map cleared. Looks like it. I'm gonna talk to her again just in case. That's another thing. You can talk to them. Like this. It looks like it's digestive fluid. It seems like its cells are starting to regenerate. It's turning itself into a menace to deal with a foreign substance. Us. Does she have anything else to say? Okay, so we did get 2 updates there. Does Fred... Yes, we found Fred. Yeah. And they literally have Fred. So it's like, I think they merged. Because there was the Japanese story that made sense. So we kind of have that when we came in, but we have also the USA one. We still have Fred. And then we have additional story elements, apparently, that weren't the Japanese one. I never played the Japanese one, but I know a little about the story. But apparently some of this, there's also some other parts that... Okay, so he's still just croaking. So I think I have all of the items I can get. Supposedly then... And I think I've gone everywhere. I should get an additional thing after this area. I'm not sure what additional means, though. Yeah, sometimes they just forced them out, or they couldn't deal with the problem, and it really, it's unfortunate when a little more time. Okay, so this one's not even in a square room, it's just gonna have me go. Oh, it's a mini warp. Gonna have me choose right. Well, this is more interesting than the square room they give you that does nothing. Let's just try left, left, left again. Okay. That didn't do that. Let's try left again. Stay away from all the things. We're good. Let's use that to our advantage. Ah, crap. I mean, let's go left again. Hey, we got there. Just keep going left. Ninja Gaiden had wonderful cutscenes for this time as well. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden had amazing, like, little cutscenes. Yeah, it was the game at the time in the industry. It was just, they didn't have a lot of memory either. So, some things that were... Okay, wait. So we're not getting the giant 2-legged thing? Found the mutant lord. In its second form. Sense of danger is completely off the charts right now. The Galaxy Master. Underworld Lord. I wonder if he has the same weakness. Nope, he definitely doesn't. He does not have the same... Oh, crap. I need to actually... His things actually home in on me. They're not down, straight, diagonal, right, and diagonal left. Diffusion? Okay, I see where he's kind of weak. No, maybe I don't. I see where we can get him. You want to go toward him in this one. And then stay near... Oh, so in this one you want to stay near him. Okay. It's no use. I can't get the transmission working. What the hell is this? The ultimate meta fight, multi-dimensional. Okay, I have no idea what this guy's gonna do. But we're gonna use the shotgun. Okay, so I want to get rid of those. Ah, crap. Don't want to be near him when he's... Okay, Bluey spawns... Oh, what the hell is that? What? Those get bigger? What? What? Okay, the first form's easy, but that second form we just need to learn what he does. Well, he's actually not a pushover this time. But we learned the first. Not quite the same. Glad to know he's not a pushover. Okay, so... Just want to do that. Want to stay near him. What? Look at that. First form. Hit this. Figured out his strategy this time. Just stay near him. Now we have Big Flamey McGee. I know nothing about this guy aside from apparently summons those big things that I guess we shoot them maybe? Look like maybe we could damage them. Oh, don't go into that one already. Okay, yeah. Definitely... What? How was I supposed to dodge that? Oh, I can't even hurt him with that. He's immune to wave? Is he immune to striker? He's not immune to striker. Not by a law. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, that has the Deadly Towers effect. If I'm right next to it, I can spam it. Look at that. I have all my health. It's interesting that they made him immune to the super weapon. Yeah! Yeah, I had to really click down once I was right next to him in both forms. Thank goodness you're safe. Thanks for the GG's, Ephilie. Sophie was a huge help, so is a mutant. Oh, there's another thing next to there are Sophia battles. Sophia boss battles. They're actually some of the tougher fights in the game. Thanks for the GG's, Mixer. Okay. Glistening star. Here now because you saved me and were there for me. Just did what I thought was right. E. Suddenly I felt a very warm, tender feeling. Saw you had a gun called the Penetrator? We do. It shoots through walls, but the wave beam does as well, so it's just better to use the wave. So thanks for the GG's, Roy. Game needs a loop 2, maybe 2 in Blaster Master 0, 2 and 3. Maybe 2 and 3 are harder. They could be. I think, though, there might be one more thing that happens if we have everything. Because they said there's one little... Somewhere said one little snippet if you did everything, and I tried to make sure I got everything, so hopefully I did. Felt like the energy was suddenly... My vision got a haze and I could barely stand up. Let's see. Did we get everything? We'll find out. What happened? Oh no! Thanks for the GG's, Dean. Fred? Wait, are we gonna get the original, like, from the NES? A wormhole? Whoa, no, that is something completely new. Blue one. Sophia 0. It's more powerful than Sophia 3. Blaster rifle authentication complete. So this is what they were talking about. It's nice to see that Fred's actually doing something. The Robo-Frog, he was relaying information about the mutants to Eve. Okay, so, wow, my thing looks completely different. The other one looked like the original one. This one looks like a completely, like, new vehicle. So this amalgamation of a bunch of different things. Wait, we get another level? What? Ooh. Wait. Ooh, okay. So has like a higher... Has an echo? Has thunder. Does it have a different thunder? Has a better thunder. It shoots 5 missiles. I don't know what that did, but it's a different homing missile. I think that's the same spark. It moves with us if we do shield. Is booster any different? Each jump uses... That might actually be better than hover. I actually think I like booster. Everything's taking special, though. So I'm already... I don't have to charge. Okay, I need to see what all this does. Hear Fred and think of Scooby-Doo. Dude, this Sophie is like ultra powered. What? Okay, I need to see what A-Blast does. We're gonna fire the Harken laser once I get to max. I need to see what this is gonna do. It's gonna do something crazy, isn't it? This thing just gonna blow up the planet? Watch, it'll just like shoot. It'll show the planet, and then boom, and then it'll warp back in and shoot things everywhere. Okay, let's see. Here, Fred, and think of Butcher Anderson Station. Okay. Slightly bigger, just orange this time. Still gigantic. Cannon got a big size increase. And laser though does not take any magic. Let's see, thunder is probably still useful. Homing missile could be useful. Shield could be useful. Okay. Wow, it's instant too. I don't have to like. Wait. There we go. That makes things a lot easier. So we're gonna get another area. Wait, there's a thing to the left. Something to the left, according to the map. I'm saying color and animation of an actual Kamehameha. Ooh. What the hell? What the hell? We can't jump in there. Can we get in there somehow? So we're getting a 9th level. This game has a lot of content. Okay, what is that? Oh, it doesn't always takes like half. Okay, this place is kind of a maze. So it's a less required homing missile, so that might be useful. Dude, this thing's crazy powerful. This thing just going all over the place. Okay, let's go over here. Wow, this is a weird zone. Did you do this zone, Ephilie? Did you get the this ending? Oh crap. I forgot. You can't fall more than like tiniest bit. Night, Matt. Get some good sleep on you. Where's this way go, dude? One goes to water. probably just done this, yeah. Well, that did that. So we'll go the left way. This is how 0... Okay, so you get this one in 0, 2. Interesting. This is really cool. Let's not get ourselves killed by accidentally jumping. Nope, nope. Ooh, that was close. I thought I was dead again. Too early. Aw, crap. I had to shoot that with the Sophia Dank. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, these are, it's like super alien, like, it's actually kind of neat. Oh, ooh, almost. Nope. Nope. Ooh, that's close. Definitely fitting, if assuming it's only one stage. I assume there's only one extra. But if there is, fitting final level. Plus, never having played like a level like this in a normal game, that's just that much better. What the? Oh, I know what we could. So that's what you had to do to avoid damage on the last level of the last one. I was like, how do you get through that without avoiding taking damage? You can use that. The hell? This guy again. Crabulous. Last time he got destroyed, so I assume he's just going to get destroyed again. Yep. Crabulous is no threat. Is it going to be a boss rush? Feels like it's going to be a boss rush. Thanks for the GGs. And it's, the boss rush is going to be random, apparently. Antibody cell. That was fortunate. Him down. This thing, another easy one. Venom Master. Ow, my wrist is hurting from having to press 3 bosses, just spam the attack button. Okay. Opens a shutter somewhere in the alternate dimension area. Okay. Venom Master didn't even... Yeah. There's a few bosses like that in this which are super easy to kill. Then there's other ones which it's hard to... Okay, at least I can't hurt myself with that. I did not mean to. Oh, I can switch this way? Can I switch? Nope. For that weapon, I have to switch in. Oh, hey, I needed the cannon. Because, of course, it decided... Oh, it's because we did the super laser blast last time. Probably obliterated those. Okay, we got this guy. Two of those just killed him? Holy crap. This Sophia is crazy powerful. Can we... Can't jump up there. Maybe some unlocks before having full Sophia, but from what I remember it starts out just like this. Two levels of 0 2 since you did 100%. Oh, so this starts... Oh, interesting. Turbo Thumb destroys, yeah. Yeah, I did not expect a two-shot to just... Okay, there we go. I'm glad that Sophia can't get hurt by cannons. Sophia. Oh, so that's like acting like water? The hell? Got something there. So, alien. We've got a place down there. Let's use my homing missiles. Who needs? Okay, we got a place up here. Start with this, probably. It's gonna be more bosses, or are we just gonna fight all the bosses again? I think it is. I think in this dimension we're just gonna fight all the bosses again. Which is interesting. Yeah, this is the first boss... No. Yeah, this was the first boss we fought in the game. Doppelganger bosses. Go back to Queen Doppelpopolis, Doppelganger. Protophage. Or photophage. Oh, it's these guys. Call them the photophages. Just the same fight as the NES one, basically. Kill them before they can do anything. Nope, 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 nope. Not when you get a second one on screen, not happening. Ah, crap. Nope, nope, messed that up. Nope, nope. Ah. At least there are only two left. Yeah, that one's actually... Okay, this is actually one of the harder bosses, but I think I figured out we want the, last time we fought him, we want the Striker for what it can do. Yeah, that's the trick. Look at what it already did. Striker is a good weapon you need every once in a while. There we go. Come on. Come on. Striker just obliterates that guy. But he'd probably just wreck you with the ice there. If you're using any other weapon. Okay, so we got key 4, key 3. We probably need a 2 and a 1. Place over here, and a place in there. Where does this go? Where does this one go? Yeah, the washing machine boss is pretty much 100% identical. The crab boss, though, is no threat. They made Krabby just very easy to take care of. He's nothing like the one in the original. I don't think we can... Over here, maybe? You have to literally go down there without... Okay, we can swim here with our guy. Ow. Why is that a path? That. Could you move any slower? Metroids all around. Wouldn't be Blastmaster if you didn't see those random Metroids, that's for sure. How dare you hit me? Oh, I'll get my health there. There we go. I'm guessing that path goes to where you actually want to go, so we'll actually backtrack and go the other way after we open up this area. Wait! First boss, and he's not the same as the one in the original. It's Mother Brain. Already did. One of the easiest bosses in this one. Not that was hard in the original either, but... Oh! Oh, 2 of them. We did not fight 2 Mother Brains at all. This is new. Oh, they do. Oh, so you can just destroy them with this. Hit me. Close. Two wasn't that much harder. Still easy. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, we get the map. Good, now we can tell where we need to go. Now it's going to make me go all the way back, isn't it? Yep. can't even have the courtesy. So... well, at least we hit the points there. Looks like the main boss is down there. Can we go down on the south path? Double KO! Got them both at once. Come on. Can't it just let me go into, like, flying mode? I guess it's not even faster than, hopping. What? There we go. Let me check. Can you contact Fred? Nope. Thought that might have been why it was giving me the yellow. Assuming Wall 2 doesn't behave stupidly like it does in the first game. So in this one, we just got the one wall climb. It does act a little better. It's a little touchy, but it definitely works much better, I think, in my opinion. Instead of Wall 2, they gave us... I think, yeah, in this one they just throw you into the 8th dungeon rather than Wall 2. I guess they thought that having 2 walls was redundant. Whoops. Yeah, so like in this one you get booster, which is a double jump, hover, standard hover, dive, and just wall. So this one we're going, can we just, oh, we can just float. Can't go that way. I see. We have to go this way. It's in this room. Something at the top, something to the right. Okay, I see how we do that. Okay, I have to use hover actually to get out of there. Can't jump. Nope, I can't. The hell? I see. Oh, I see what we'd have to do. Where does this bring me? To here. And I need keys, I see. Just to get there. So I have to go back to the other place and get the third key. I thought there were 4 keys, but oh crap. Apparently not. There we go. Are you joking? Really? Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. You mess that up and you don't hit the button at the right to grab on the ladder, you die. That's how that goes. Scuba Steve's eliminated. Yeah, So here's the crab boss. He's gonna die in a second. Hard shell is not a problem whatsoever. Not in this one. Dead. They made one of the hardest parts, the original Blaster Master, into an easy boss that just moves around and kill him. You did get a cool event. He like murders a whale when you first meet him. You just have to go back to the entrance. Yeah, hard shell is obliterated by max level gun. Oh, we have to go top right and bottom left. This thing. Oh yeah, crab. That guy. Crabulary. Easy. I wonder if this has like a hard mode once you beat it, thus making like the easier bosses actually a challenge, and the hard bosses, the few of them that exist or that can give you a problem for a blind run, maintain their difficulty once you already know what their trolling aspect is. Another crab. Okay. That one. Down. Complete annihilation. Okay, this guy is super easy. They put all the easy bosses in that one. Well, and in the first one. Question is, how do I get back up there? Get my ship. Are you joking? That little drop insta-killed me from full health. Don't jump. Yeah. You can't, oh my goodness, they make you do this. Yep. Wow. Hardest part of the game, we just found it. A very precarious climb with your little dude who, if you miss by a pixel and you have to do max length jumps, you die. And they can knock you back. There we go. Oh, maybe not the hardest, but thought it was going to be the hardest. Second or third hardest, maybe. Third hardest part. There we go. Yeah, that falling damage was... It's actually, I think, worse. It was mean in the original, but I think they actually increased it in this one. If you're like 3 heights of your person when you fall, it just instantly kills you. I think it was like 5 or 6 in the original before it instantly killed you. I think we should have the... There we go. One, 2, and they're gonna make me jump, really. Gonna make me do the death jumps again. On a one tiny little platform like that. I probably can't even fall down there and I'm not gonna try. Probably kill me instantly. Ooh, that was close. But holy crap, this game is a lot longer than the original. 7 hours. They added a crap load of content. They like doubled the size of every area, then by forcing you to go to every area, and then they give you an additional thing plus new bosses. Way more. Like 3 or 4 times as long as the original. I'll make sure I cover the map. Okay. Yeah. Like, if you can get through it, like, an optimized route in the original one, could have already beaten this one. Could have beaten the original one 7 times over. Now, I'm sure you could optimize this one a little bit, but we haven't had to... Holy crap. Haven't had to backtrack a whole lot, and it hasn't taken that much time for the parts we did. And we hadn't had really any struggle parts. Just kind of had some parts where it's like, oh, this could pose a threat. Like right here with these laser blasts. Took off half my health on that first strike. Try and rush through here, you're gonna get killed. Probably bad idea doing that. But probably bad idea doing this. Maybe not. And yep, now they're putting spikes there. Oh, it kills them too. Good. I'm gonna take that. Ah, why'd I jump? Why'd I do that? I knew that was coming. Was it gonna kill him? Nope, get through. Get. Go. Die, get killed by. Yay. Holy crap, that thing's still alive? Let's do a taste of its own medicine. I wonder if I can do it at like 3 or 4. I'm gonna try it at 4. Nope, can't do it at 4. How much energy do I need to use it? Just gonna hold the button and see if it starts to do it. Not at 6. Not at 7. So you do need all 8. There we go. Taste! Laser blast! There we go. Get that energy. There we go. This guy's toast. Okay. Ah, crap. I wasn't paying attention to it. I was in the corner because I saw so much of it was just red things. They tricked me. They trolled me there. Got me hit once. Ah, it's only 1 damage. Still. Principle of the thing. Thought that was just another weapon upgrade. Didn't even pay attention. It's Boss Professor's Quest or something. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. What in the hell? A mutant hijacked the Sophia 3. Ah, crap. Dude, that thing targets quick. That's not hurting it. What the hell? Now you reflect. Dude. Wait a second. We didn't kill... Wait, we still have that other skull boss, didn't we? Ah, crap, wait. Can't go here, because... that area we got where we walked past. Wasn't there just a skull? It just popped in my head. Maybe this is actually in the remake. And there is two endings. Is from this point. I think... I just realized there's that skull we haven't fought. Luckily we've cleared this area, but we have to make sure that's dead. I think we missed it. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do to get to it, but 1 second. I think... I just realized I think there's one enemy left. Don't want to miss it, even though I've gotten everything. When I was tiny, it was shooting at me. I think there's a way in there. Dude, that thing is crazy. That just like wiped me and I didn't even figure out what to do with it. I just realized one enemy's still existent. Need it dead. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care about you. Luckily, I think we're almost back there. Yeah, we're almost there. Almost back where I want to check. There has to be a way inside that area. Where you had the ladder. There must be something you have to press. Over here. Because there's a boss beyond it. How? What do we have to do? Get in there. What do we have to do to get in here? There's a switch over here. I don't see a switch. There has to be a way in there, though. There's that skull face. In here. I mean, yeah, it could be an A blast that we have to do. Might as well. And that seems to clear, like, even further than it. See if that clears something. No? Because look at this is the size of a vehicle. So we must have to have a way of getting there. What do we have to hit? Is there something on one of these? Do I have to break these with a cannon blast? Yeah, no, I already went there with the ladder, but there didn't seem to be a button or anything. Like, see, there's no button over here? I don't understand, like, why I can't get in here with this vehicle. Because there's still that enemy boss over here. And, like, we have to walk really slow here. Wait, what's that red thing? Oh, no, that's just a meteorite in the background. How? There has to be something here, right? Because this we haven't killed. We have to kill this. Good. That's just healing. Because this guy we need to kill. Where's the button? No button there. No button there. Looks like there's a latch key there. No button there. There wasn't anything in here. I think I did this whole area. I don't think there was anything special here, right? No, that just goes north. Unless there's a button I missed. Did I miss a button? No? That was just the map. I mean, I'm sure there's something somewhere. But where? Wow, he killed me in 2 hits. Okay. Oh, the Sophia I'm definitely gonna fight, but I think that evil Sophia thing's probably the final boss. Or the start of a series of final bosses, and I want to make sure I did everything, because we've killed everything else. I mean, it's possible we fight this thing on the way back. Since I will eventually find it, someone could, just for, since I'm already there at the end anyways, for speed's sake, just telling me where to hit the thing if you see it in a video. Because I'm sure I can figure this out. I figured everything else out, but I don't really want to waste time. So for expediency's sake, someone can find a video that just quickly tells what I need to do. That's fine. why I can't open that up right now. Like, it looks like this would open up right here. Like, you'd want to open this wall and then use the wall climb. But that's not opening up. So in this case, I'm fine with a mini spoiler just to locate the button that I need to hit. Or if someone just tells me you end up going out this way when you fight the Sophia, that's fine too. Look at, there's a yellow thing here that's like telling me there's something I need to do here. It's like right here, this yellow. It's like letting me know there's something. But what? Why is this yellow? What am I needing to do? Look at that. Can I go down there? No. Can I go along this? No. Why is this yellow is indicating there's something here? What the hell? Now I got that far away, it's no longer yellow. Now I'm in yellow, so something's nearby. What the hell? What? A-Blast? Defeat the boss of Arius. What? What the hell? Why did it just give me that? Is he dead now? Did I just kill him? I'm very confused as to what the hell is going on here. What? What? Did he just die? No, he's still... Why did I just get an achievement for A-blasting in that direction? What the hell? Game? What the hell is going on here? Can I go into that with my vehicle? No. I don't get what the hell's going on. Spark? No. Maybe I can spark tackle? Through there? Does anyone have any information on what the hell I'm doing to have to do to get in there? That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. One second, I'm just gonna type in it here. And why the hell did that just give me an achievement? Okay. It could just be that I don't need to, yeah. On my map, it doesn't show anything. It shows this yellow thing that I keep getting here, but yeah. I'm just worried that I'm missing... Like, I don't know if the thing triggered for all the items was just the first part and I'm safe. And that's just them deciding not to do something. Maybe they walled it off, they had other plans for this area, and they just decided, nah. But why does this thing go yellow? Like, it's possible I just can't get to it. I don't understand why this thing keeps flashing, or why I just got an achievement for using that laser. Did the music die? I don't think so. The music's still here. Are you not hearing the music? Oh wait, there we go. There. I accidentally hit 9 when I typed something. I was looking for Area 9, that's what, yeah. Okay. Was the video that you watched, was that the true ending video, Eppley? Because if it is, then I guess they just decided not to use it. But if they're doing the true ending thing, I don't know, like, what... I don't know if this area, the stage, is the true ending thing, or if... It's something that you have to do up through this point. It's the only part I'm just worried about. What the title is Blaster Master 0. It's just, this is Area 9. I don't know, like, what constitutes true ending. Like, this could be the true ending stuff already. In which case... Oops. Ran out of, energy. In which case, I don't need to worry about that boss whatsoever, but... It just... need 3 jumps, okay. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I just have to repeat that part after beating Sophia. So I'm just gonna go in here for the Sophia. Because I assume the Sophia is gonna be the final thing. Okay, so we're already in the true ending then? Okay. Well then I guess that guy doesn't matter. Okay. I'm just gonna assume he doesn't matter. Because I don't know... It looks like they walled off that area. I didn't see any switch to hit. In the previous areas, there was no switch to hit. In ultimate mode. Yeah, I'm sure they have, like, extra modes as well. A lot of remakes do that stuff. Well, let's fight the Sophia. Figure that boss out. So we couldn't hurt it last time. I'm not sure what we need to do exactly. It lets you play through with the overpowered one. That's crazy. So that's just easy mode then, it sounds like. See. So how do we hurt this thing? Envenomated Sophia. Oh, it's we're doing like no damage to that. Holy crap. Striker maybe? Penetrator. Wants me to run away? Oh my goodness. Does seem like the ideal plan. Mutiny referred to as the core. Ooh. And it shows like the intro thing. Okay, they just passed. Inven Max. So do I have to actually hurt her? Or avoid hurting her? I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be attacking this or... Oops. Let's try. Oh, don't you like me? Dang, this thing has a lot of HP. Ooh. Ah, crap. Dang it. He has a lot of life. try, actually, yeah, let's try the cannon shot. Let's see how much that does. The cannon shot might be the way to go. Or maybe not, I don't know. Using a lot. Try thunder. Ooh, thunder does a lot. But thunder's what we need to be. That was a good drop. See the true ending. Perfect. That just popped up in my thing. So we got it. Sophia III did some good magic, but just no match for Sophia Zero. The better Blaster Master machine. Thanks for the GGs, Efferly, Roy, Dean. That's right, I found the core and flipped Sophia's self-destruct switch, but then Sophia got taken over, possessed. Fought desperately, but there was nothing I could do. Couldn't stop it from taking over everything. Oh, I bet she's like in dreaming or something. Are you there? Please answer me. Why are you here? There should be no way that he could be here. Open your eyes. Yeah, she was dreaming. Saved her. Jason? Thank goodness. Wasn't a dream? Not sure what dream you're talking about. More importantly, are you injured? Does anything feel out of place? Core is destroyed, but I'm worried about what that thing might have done to you. Wasn't a dream. Don't worry, I'm alright. But how were you able to get here, Jason? That was all thanks to Sophia Zero and Fred. Fred, the best frog anyone ever had. This machine? I don't know much about it either. But Fred can send intel all the way back to your home planet, right? Maybe, just maybe, since they learned about the core from Fred. They used Fred's wormhole to send Sophia Zero to Earth. Yeah. To our precious daughter, please use this machine to protect them. Kane Gardner. Jennifer Gardner. What? What? Interesting choice of name. Perhaps they sent Sophia Zero not just to help destroy the core, but also for you, Eve, to help keep you safe. Sorry, Jason, could you please hold me? Thank you. Waifus saved. And then you're on the side mountain, but with the upgraded Sophia. Guess it really is all over now. Yes! Yep, you got Sophia's Ear, the upgraded one, and the white. And he saved the planet. And the extra special core at the end. Destroyed that thing down and made so the evil couldn't take over. Yeah, no, but like, amazing remake. Like the only tweak, only one, and I mentioned it before, the earlier bosses and maybe a couple here and there just need to be a little stronger. Just a little bit of threat on some of those ones where you could just outright obliterate. It didn't need to be much threat, but a little bit makes it feel like I'm not just pressing a button and killing. That's it. Some of the ones that had a bit of a troll twist, they do high damage or something like that, they were okay. Only took like a try to get through them if I lost them. Only did on a couple, and the others I figured out pretty quickly on the first try. But, and then the levels, you know, the interior areas, it was really cool with all the event movement and stuff. Water ones sent the waves. They probably could have just insta-killed you with those, honestly. They could have just done insta-kill. Yeah, that was a really good game. Really good remake. Make pretty much one-ups the original one. Like I said, there's the Area 4 music should have been the original Area 4 music improved rather than what they did. And they probably could have used more of the melody for the other songs that they used part of the melody for. But yeah, those are tiny little nitpicks. Yeah, Area 9 was really interesting. A good new addition to the game for sure. Ultimate mode speedrun is like 9 minutes? How the hell do they get through the game in 9 minutes? It's longer than the original. Do they like warp through... Do they like warp through walls or something? Even if you took out all of the bosses, like, instantly. I don't even... How the hell would you do that in 9 minutes? Oh, I think someone had mentioned that ultimate mode. Yeah, you start with, like, the Sophia Zero, so you probably do start with all the upgrades. But even with all the upgrades, what the hell? 9 minutes? Yeah, how the hell do you get through that in 9 minutes? 8:26, yeah, that... What? What? I mean, I assume it's just counting the first 8 areas, and it's not doing Area 9 to be that short, but... What? That's crazy. That is outright psychotic. But I'm curious what the ultimate mode is. I wonder if this unlocks like a couple modes. Thank you for playing. Yeah, no error in 9. Unlimited mode has been unlocked. You can start the game from game using Sophia Zero with all the upgrades and gear available immediately. Destroyer mode is here. Powered up mutants are waiting to take on Jason and Sophia. Ooh, so it's a hard. So they have a hard mode and an easy mode. Boss Blaster mode. What the?